Yeah, hello. Wait,
Yeah,
why am I
hello.
not moving? Hello? Maybe I said it too quietly. Hello, Nuzzy.
Remember the good old days where I'd sometimes accidentally take over your avatar? Good times.
I mean, fuck, it might still happen. Who knows with my mic?
Alright, so we're basically done with the setup for this chapter.
We are? I
Well,
forgot.
we did a lot of the early conversation stuff.
No, we didn't. I'm
Yeah,
fairly
we
sure.
did.
It's all on red.
What? Okay, well I'm not reading it with you. You can go ahead and do it as you will.
I think we started the tennis conversation and then the game crashed or something.
No, this chapter is not pretty straightforward. There are like weird bird reinforcements in the back. There are flyers over on the right. There's Shinon to deal with. There's a blizzard mage. There are chests. The chapter's not hard.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not straightforward.
we had the Mist and Jill support.
It's a good one.
Well, if you don't want to read, I will. General hike. All troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather form up and stand in at Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tyneth requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tyneth's troops are to follow General Tyneth's orders. Understood, sir. General Tyneth's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tyneth. By your leave, sir. Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We have received no orders yet. You are to remain on the bench, little boy. Tormund, Muriel, I know I've asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty, right, Morim? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there is not a single Lagus slave left in the entire nation. Well, there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't tell me anything. We're going to fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright? Haha, you can count on us. And I think we read part of this last time.
Yep.
The Great Flood? A plague?
Pay attention to this one. This actually is important.
Mm-hmm. Whack. I don't remember any of this, actually. Solly?
Typos exist. Alright, have you been forging for this level?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that forging exists.
Yep, and then we need to review our EXP and skills and make sure there are no modifications we want to make there.
What do you want to forge?
I'm always tempted on this chapter. So, in this game, Nuzzy, not in Radiant Dawn, Ashnard is like 95% of a Black Knight. Compared to the actual Black Knight, he's like 75%.
There's gonna be
Black Knight
flyers here, right?
What's that?
There are gonna be flyers in this chapter.
This will be a chapter with flyers. Yeah, so what I was going to say is what Nuzzy said, is that one of the things that's common to do on this chapter is just to make an upgraded steel sword for Ike.
Interesting. You can forge silver weapons.
Yeah, so the lame thing I do as a kid is make a silver weapon, upgrade it, color it gold, and then call it a gold weapon.
Cute.
In my defense, I was like 11. Yeah, so you could go right for the silver sword if you wanted to. I'd probably go steel. The reason being, it's just nice to get the extra uses. Yeah, exactly. The cost value is higher because you get more uses.
Huh. We have 40k in gold, Jesus Christ. Is there any reason not to go overboard with forging?
We've been very efficient with money so far. What I will say is that as you get later into the game, you get more and more good uses for money. So there's no reason not to make a lot of stuff, just make sure that it's actually a good return on investment. At this point in the game, if it's a good ROI, get it. ROI being return on investment. In other words, you're actually getting something meaningful out of it. Don't bother modifying weight, it does nothing.
Yeah? Oh yeah, Ike is pretty strong, right?
Yeah, the only case where modifying weight matters is with tomes, because mages have no strength in this game.
Yeah.
Well, okay, Ileana and Soren. The others are fine. Because all the others have knives. I hate you, God. The amusing thing that results from this is that when you give, well, he has a tiny bit. It's not notable. The amusing thing is that when you pass transfer bonuses on for a mage, you know, from Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn, you're often effectively passing on 4 speed. That's a good joke.
Yes, and we're making it yellow.
Yeah, so because you're giving them the strength to bypass the weight requirements and the actual speed, so the result is that transfer bonuses for characters like Ileana and Soren are actually ballistically good. You make Soren go from like a viable unit to a good unit.
Okay, bonus XP. Did you not do that last time?
We did not.
No, we have plenty.
We have a ton, yeah. So remember to top off your important people first. So let's get Soren, because he's at 95. And I don't recommend using all of your bonus EXP just yet, because you're about to get Rayson. You might want to give him some. And also, you're about to get off the ulti.
Who's Rayson again?
Your dancer.
Ah, right.
Yeah, go down to the bottom.
How much bottom?
The last person. Cool, I just wanted to see what you got. So you don't have Tanith yet. When you get her, you'll be impressed, and then also you'll immediately give her sword to Mist, who will get to curb stomp everybody. Sonic Sword Mist, at this point in the game, with how strong we've made her, is a complete game breaker.
Oh yeah, does Mist have an iron sword yet?
Mist is...
Steel sword. That's good.
She has Blossom, so it doesn't matter. She can just... She already is wrecking everything. When she gets a Sonic Sword from Tanith... Yeah, you can go back to base afterwards and then give me XP, I think.
Oh, really?
Same with Tanith. What we're gonna do is we're gonna show you just how outrageous Sonic Sword Mist is. Late game, she gets Rune Sword, which is stupid. Rune Sword Mist is effectively unkillable.
We love this girl.
Yeah, Mist is a really, really interesting Est archetype because she's an Est archetype they give you early on.
Is it even an Est then if we get her early on?
She's really bad until she promotes, but once she promotes, she's one of your best units. She's kind of like Lachesis from FE4.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, that's a great comparison.
It's a great comparison.
Yeah, she's Lachesis, the second coming. I am incredibly annoyed that she's not good in Radiant Dawn. So, as protest, I always give her perfect transfer bonuses by hacking, and then I always use her.
Based.
Because I like Mist. I think she's interesting. She adds another dimension to Ike's character. She's an interesting character on her own. She pairs well with Jill. So let's hold off on bonus EXP for the moment.
Okay.
Because we're going to come back to base and try it.
Okay, so there's gonna be a cutscene.
Yep, let's get to it.
Hold on.
This is where the game gets good. Alright, screen share.
Yep. Screen
Nuzzy, are you joining us to voice Goofy characters?
I want to field Volk? Okay.
No, actually you don't want to field Volk. You want to field Soph, because we appreciate real challenge here.
My Lord Dyke, are preparations complete?
We're switching to DBZA chat.
Okay. Sup?
Yeah, forcing yourself in for all of these would be a bad idea. But when we've got a lot of characters, it's good to have more than 2 voice actors, because effort.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just don't want to try and force myself in even then.
As long as you don't try to assert control like you did last time.
Eh.
Eh?
Eh?
Eh? Eh?
Alright, screen share.
Oh, you're right, I forgot. I need
That's
to
what
do
I'm
this
for.
again.
Alright.
Yes. The enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall in our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp.
Very well.
There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared. And we've got you as our good luck charm.
Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Dyke.
Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we fought Dan many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble, can I?
I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe.
Is everyone ready? Let's move out!
Hold on a moment, my Lord Dyke. In the sky, something's coming.
Ike! Well, Matt, it appears that you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Fuenesis, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Bjork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's not really necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We cannot fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done.
We can refuse him. That would be funny.
You're lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Leanne understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janov, I'm giving you both of them, Nuz. We're on pause while we wait for Nuzzy's mic to work.
Oh, okay.
Janov and Oki are fun. They have a great dynamic with Rayson and Tabarn. Whoop, Nuzzy died.
F. I haven't heard this song in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. Last time we got it was Devding, and that was very brief.
So, is there at any point something that we get for refusing someone to join?
I don't
Like
think so,
boots?
but I've never looked into it. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go right to base, and we're gonna give the boots to Rayson immediately. We're gonna immediately give boots to the person who can fly, because that makes sense.
Yep. Wearing boots makes you fly faster.
Yeah, it's the Hermes Wings boots, the sneakers from Percy Jackson. Except hopefully not cursed to send you into Tartarus.
Where is that short person?
Presumably he died and went to Tartarus.
Hello?
Hello.
There we go.
Oh, wow, back from hell already. Get to work, buddy.
I think I know what was wrong.
Well, I know what's right, and that's for you to get to reading.
Right here, Your Majesty.
You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Racing.
Leave it to me.
You too, Oki. All right?
Of course.
Fine. It's too much. I cannot accept this. I'm already watching over Leanne and my father as well. In these past 20 years, I know what it's been like living for you in Quintessus. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Taban, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. In Quintessus, I'll guard Racing well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid.
We just got a bunch of
the
birds.
best bro in all Tellius.
I fucking love Tabarn.
We
He
gained
is
us.
the biggest bro that ever broed.
He's amazing. He would absolutely be the best friend of anybody on Tellius.
I feel like the game is a little loud.
Oh, we can't hear anything, so we'll have to just go by your judgment on that. But yeah, you know that one meme
Wait.
of like that woman yelling, and like it's like on the other side of the table, there's like the other person or the cat or whatever being like, "What?" The Barnes like the person trying to comfort the woman that's yelling.
Lol.
Except his idea of comfort would be ripping out the cat's throat.
Jeez.
Also, Tabarn is the third strongest unit in the game.
Yeah.
No, he's the second strongest unit in the game. The only thing that you encounter that's stronger is a lion.
A lion.
He is stronger than all the dragons in the game.
All the dragons we see, that is.
And all the other controllable units except for the lion, and the final boss, and the Black Knight.
And maybe technically, like, if you apply skills to strength. But if not,
So-
and just going by pure stats, it's not even close.
Yeah, so the only things that are actually stronger than Tabarn, that even can be, are the lion and Resolve Wrath-Ike.
Yeah. And that's the
The-
ones you can play as.
No, like the lion and Resolve Wrath-Ike are stronger than everything else in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Tabarn is about as strong as Ashnard.
Huh.
He's about as strong as the Black Knight.
Well,
It's just Ashnard has a giant health pool.
Yeah, Ashnard cheats in multiple ways.
Well, yes, but we stand.
Yeah.
Cheating is, of course, the only thing that's acceptable. Anything less than
Exactly.
trying.
let us continue the story.
Here.
We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we?
Bjork and Lagoose. Bird tribe and beast tribe. There's no difference between us. Finally understand one another.
Yes, I think you're right.
Now, let's really get started. Everyone, move out. And backspace.
Go back.
Alright, so check out the bullshit you can pull here. We're going to immediately go to Racing, and we're just going to immediately give him every advantage we can.
He's going to be
Because
toward the top because he's forced deployed. At least,
He
like, technically forced
He's
deployed.
bullshit, but let's go get him the boots.
Yeah. Also, did you tell Dia what you get if you refuse him?
No,
What?
I didn't. I didn't know there was anything.
Oh yeah, you definitely get something if you refuse to race. And I think you get the boots early. Let me double check.
Didn't we
Oh,
get boots in the desert?
Yeah, we got boots in the
You get like
desert.
you get like extra boots.
Oh,
Extra
well,
boots.
I'd rather have a dancer.
So wait, we
who can
actually get
fucking
boots
fly.
for refusing him?
same.
I was just kidding.
Yes. Well, let me double check. So I'm
Yeah,
not
Nuzzy,
bullshitting.
do that. Dia, we're gonna buff him now. Remember, you can just go to the left and it'll go all the way to the right. We're also gonna give him a Seraph robe so he doesn't die in one hit.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Didn't you want
We'll
to
give the
say
next-
that for Ike?
No, because we'll get one more.
Okay. Boots? What else?
Nuzzy, we get one more, right?
Boots?
No, Seraph Robe.
Oh, yeah, you get 2 of every stat booster at least.
We've already used one Seraph Robe. Don't you get 3 in this game, or 4? Let me see.
Definitely not 4. Definitely not. I think at most you get 3, but you definitely get at least 2.
Alright, let me take a look here.
So wait, how much movement does it give him?
Okay, so
It gives
I
us 2.
was...
7?
Okay.
Oh, that's not that high.
Okay, so
Well, remember, he transforms too.
Oh,
he doesn't... It's... Okay, so he does transform, but I think you need Lagoose Stones to do it, and those are a very limited supply.
Correct. You only have 4 of those in the entire game.
Yeah. Granted, all of them should be used on him, but... So,
And sadly, you cannot use the demi band on him.
yeah, if you could, he would just be broken, actually.
Yeah, if you could, it'd be GG no re.
does he get
Yeah.
faster when he is in burst form?
He gets an extra movement,
every
and he gets true flight.
Yeah. Every Lagoose unit gets increased stats when they transform, increased movement. Sadly, even though he's a flying unit, he does not get Kanto by default.
Oh,
But next chapter, you get the Night Ring.
Yeah, the next chapter, if you do things correctly, Dia, you can get him the Night Ring. Which, if you give it to Grayson, lets him get Kanto.
Yeah, and so the entire point is to give him the boots and the Night Ring, and then promote, and then transform him as often as possible to get an Amphi-4 Dancer, which is out of this world good. It basically turns every attack into the charge of the Smite Brigade, where you just hit people over and over.
right. Do we need to give him any experience?
So I think
Oh,
we did...
also, make sure... I just want to make sure really quick, Dia, make sure when you are deploying, you have Rolf on your team, alright?
She knows. I was gonna force her anyway.
Oh, I was
so-
going to force her too.
Yeah. So this chapter and next chapter have awkward deployments because of some required units, but... So, check out Ike for a moment. Okay, yeah, as expected, he's got 40. He gets HP almost every level. Your Ike's going to end with something like 52, 53 HP. There are no more Seraph Robes. You don't need one in order to beat the Black Knight. Because your Mist is good, so you can always top off. The only way you can lose is with double Luna, and that just won't happen if you have a healer.
It also doesn't matter because we're in a save state.
Even without save states, really all you need is one Ragnall.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Or-
one Ether.
Yeah, or you just get, like, Nihil and, like, Wrath on him.
Yeah, which is a cheat way, but it does work. And don't worry about the fact that the Black Knight should have crit rate on you. He won't, even if your luck is low, because Ragnall negates crits.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
There are 3 weapons in the game that do that.
Yeah, so what's notable here is that there are 3 Seraph Robes in the game.
Yes.
But two of them are in Chapter 12, and one of them is in... Oh, sorry, no, you only get 2 of them in hard mode. So yeah, there are only 2 Seraph Robes in the game. The second one is only hard mode, which is why I was confusing this. My bad.
I see.
Yep.
No worries, Ben, we forgive you.
Yeah. Even Best Boy makes mistakes.
Went from 100% success rate to 99.99% success rate.
So,
boy.
experience for Rayson?
You don't... You
So,
could...
actually, I think it's worth talking about units that we're going to deploy here. Rayson will be on every map for the rest of the game. He is very
yeah,
good.
like...
A boosted Rayson is a great unit. Our question here now is, Tanith is actually good enough to be used on basically every map. Compare her to Marcia for me.
I don't think we have her yet.
Yes, we do.
We do.
We get rid of the left of
Oh.
Rayson.
Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize.
Oh yeah, really quick. Go to her inventory.
Sonic Sword. We're going to trade this to Mist immediately, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
It
but
should
this,
just been named the Mist Sword because it's not going to go to anybody else.
it
she
uses
has
magic.
29 attack with that, which means that with everybody having about 2 res, she's doing about 55 damage.
And that's before you get to like effective damage against wyverns or something like that.
Yeah, she'll basically one-shot wyverns. In fact,
I think
no, she'll
only, like,
literally...
Maniac.
She will actually one-shot almost every wyvern in the game.
Yeah, I think actually, like, if you look at it, like, let's say you somehow made this file go immediately to Maniac mode difficulty, only, like, endgame wyverns in Maniac mode are able to survive a hit from Mist with the Sonic Sword.
That's right, yeah. Sonic Sword Mist is one of the strongest things you can deploy in the entire game. Again, Mist is one of the best units if you invest in her. And if you don't, she's shit. Which is exactly how she should be. That she can either choose to be protected by Ike, or to embrace her destiny as the Child of Grail. It actually is great story and gameplay integration.
I'm not going to enjoy the Black Knight fight in my next file I'm playing right now.
Yeah. So the note here is this.
You can give her Blossom.
You should.
Oh, she can't use the Sonic Sword yet.
Yeah.
That's why you have the
arm scroll.
Arm scrolls, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. This is actually one of the best uses of the arm scroll in the entire game, so we're gonna do it.
Yeah, let's go.
And actually, you have not gained a level in the arm scroll yet, so you'll need both arm scrolls to get Mist up to using.
I think we should wait until she gets to C and then just use the B one, just to keep an option in the back pocket.
I was going to suggest that because I think you guys might have sold one at one point.
We did, yeah. I think we did.
Yeah, so you have no choice but to wait for C now. Otherwise, you're just not using it correctly.
So, I would say this is fine, but yeah, let's see if it's there.
Oh, you have a lot of chests. You could use those.
Yeah, we could.
Or, Dia, would you rather I tell you what the items are in the chapter so you can decide if you want them or not?
No, we always get every item.
Yeah, we got everything.
No. So okay. So we're not going to use chest keys this chapter, and there's a reason for that.
Okay.
Because it's good to save your chest keys for the chapter with the Black Knight because your army is divided.
Yeah. Also, the items here are pretty good too.
Yeah, we're going to get all of these. But you know, all we'll need is to bring Soph, and he'll be able to get them all.
Yeah. The hard mode exclusive items, however, are a Shade Scroll and 2 coins.
Yeah. The good news about Mist is that she's going to be very close to getting C swords anyway, because she's been using steel swords for a while and doing a lot of combat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, she's level 4 promoted. The only other unit I think that's close to her level is Titania, and she started level. Yeah. Well, Tanith comes at that level. Yeah.
So, the other thing I'll note is that Tanith is basically always going to be used. If you check her stats, she's too good not to use.
I mean, she's a little weaker than Marsha. She only wins at speed, I think.
Yeah, she's better than Marsha, and while she's got fewer levels left to grow and will grow slower, she's still a really good unit. So,
also, she has that skill I told you about.
Yeah, but Reinforce isn't actually that fun to use once you're good. Unless Maniac where you need it.
Yeah.
We
but
have
even
a
then, it's still
lens.
fun to use. You can use it on the bridge chapter to slow down some stuff.
I just like to get the XP myself.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just realized something. Here's the thing: you could call reinforcement to Tanith and have Ike direct the reinforcements to like block the tiles that have the pitfalls.
You can, yeah. That's a thing you can do. I've done that before when I was younger. I thought I was so clever for thinking of it. But the other question I want to bring up is that the best Lagoose units in the game that aren't Racing or Royals are Janeth and Oki.
Yeah.
They're the only ones that are actually kind of viable otherwise. And you do have a demi-band, and they are a flyer. So, in theory, we have to decide is whether we're going to start using Janeth or Oki, one or the other, or neither. Because if you give them the demi-band, they are good. It's another flying unit, and flyers are outrageously good in this game.
The only thing you have to do though, is you absolutely have to use one of them next chapter.
Yes, and that's part of why it's worthwhile. You have to deploy them next chapter anyway, so you might as well. Ulki's skill is better, but Janeth's stats are better.
Mm-hmm.
And Janeth transforms faster. He's like the lead of the Hawks.
Yeah, but we're using a demi-band, so it doesn't matter. Because we're not going to use any Lagoose stones on him. We're going to save them all for racing.
Also, just to let you know, Dia, in case for some reason you ever unequip the demi-band mid-chapter, that will automatically make the Lagoose unit transform back into their useless form.
Mm.
So, let's look at what their stats look like with this on. This is still a pretty good unit, you can tell, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. This is a flying unit. His only real downside is that beak is a weak weapon. Now go to
Right.
OP.
Right now, my file, Mordecai is about as strong as Janov transformed.
Yeah. So let's try this on Ulki and see who's better. Realistically, I think there are 2 considerations. Or I guess there are 3. But one of them matters less than you might think normally. Speed matters less than you might think because Ulki gets like plus 20 avoid, which is dumb.
Speed on Ulki only matters if you want him to double.
Yeah.
Although usually
Yeah, so-
he's more technically of a tank.
Yeah, so I think it's better to use flying units for offense, which is why I prefer Janov. But Janov does require more babysitting. A little bit more.
Yeah.
Because while he has higher speed by a few points, he loses a little bit out because his skill is worse. That said, he will never miss an attack.
Yeah.
I think Janov is better, and I think Demiband Janov is a real worthy user. But, it matters how many deployment slots you have. So I suggest you decide this once you look at next map and figure out who you have to bring. You probably won't be able to fit them next chapter because you have to bring both Soth and Rolf. And you just added Rayson. And Tanith.
Jeez, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, this is the point of the game where these are kind of the last units you're actually adding to your army. The only people from here that you might actually add, it's just Joffrey and Alencia. Nobody else is good enough. And Joffrey... Largo's not good enough. Joffrey won't be good enough for your army. Your army's too good. You're only going to bring Alencia because, it's Alencia. We love her.
Flying staff support. Come on. It's
I
hard to
love
beat
her.
that.
Also, I like her character and design. I love her Radiant Dawn design. It's so good.
Yes. And honestly, that's another reason why you should be also maybe saving bonus EXP a little bit from now on, Dia. Because Alencia, when she joins, will be level 1.
Level 1?
Yeah,
Level 1 promoted,
give
right?
her levels.
She's a level 1 pre-promote. She's a level 1 pre-promote in arguably the best class in the game. She is bad when you get her. She will quadruple enemies with her Unbreakable Brave weapon, but she'll do like 4 damage per hit.
Yeah, you only get the Unbreakable Brave weapon if you do things correctly, which will make you do, Dia. So there's no worries there.
Oh yeah. So we have to bring Rolf, we have to bring Soth, or we could, bring the other guy. Let's ditch Boyd. I think it might be time to ditch Boyd from your army. Just acknowledge that the rest of your forces are too good.
Wait, why did we strain him so hard then?
Because I didn't
have
know,
anybody else at that point.
and also because I didn't know you'd actually pull off an army this good.
Huh. So you
Like,
didn't
your
trust me?
Your units can get stat screwed, and yours just haven't. Yeah,
Maybe
you have
a
one of the
little
best
bit here
armies.
and there.
Kieran's great. At this point, Ileana's the unit you want to drop. This is another battle where, because most of it's a straight line where you're charging through, infantry units are shit.
Man.
Yeah,
Actually, let's compare Ileana and Soren.
Alright, fine.
I mean, it's not like
I'm
we're
not
gonna
gonna-
bench Soren at any point.
Oh, I
You're
was
not
never
going-
going to suggest that. You need to get the A support with him and Ike.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a few more things about this map, obviously. I told you before,
Okay,
here's
Shinon.
Shinon. There's Ben's character made manifest.
There's
Bolting?
the bolting mage.
Now,
This is
really
not
quick,
this is not the only siege tome on the map. There's a blizzard
Yeah,
mage.
there's 2. Yeah.
Blizzard?
Shinon yes. It's further back by the boss. Shinon has a brave bow. He drops that upon being defeated. The Japanese version, that doesn't happen.
Lame.
Yeah, and that's, I think, like your only way of getting a brave bow.
It is.
So they're just like, nah, you don't get a brave bow in this game.
So, the Brave Bow is good, and Shinon is a good unit if you invest in him, because while he has shit bases for a pre-promote, his growths are the best in the game. I actually like trying to use Shinon. It's not a good fit for your file because you have too many good units, but but I actually try to use him because Shinon is actually ballistic in Radiant Dawn. A lot of the Part 3 maps that he participates in are maps where having a good archer is very useful because it's really good to take a combined arms approach to combat there. The reason being, there's not a lot of defense. You're mostly just trying to rush down the enemy, and you need to break their tough positions, and having somebody who can fire at range to soften them up is really useful. He's also just insanely good. He's a tactical bomber. So,
Yeah,
and then by part 4, he gets crazy because in endgame you get a double bow, which is like it's like a 22 damage 1-2 range bow that he turns into a 1-3 range bow, making him like one of the 5 best Bjork units in the game.
Sorry, who are you talking about?
In endgame of Radiant Dawn, Shinon becomes deific.
Mm-hmm.
And that's with the double bow being nerfed from Path of Radiance.
No, it's way better than in Path of Radiance. The Path of Radiance one is like 8 damage and 4 range, but only 4 range.
I was only talking about the range itself. That's what I
Yeah, he turns it into a 1-3 range bow that has over 20 might, bonus crit, and always hits.
Yeah. Like, it's bonkers how much better of a unit Shinon becomes in Radiant Dawn because the power ceiling for everyone else is raised. So, in response to that, he's like, fuck it, I gotta be better too.
It's essentially, in Radiant Dawn, Shinon starts to try.
Yeah.
His actual ending basically references the fact that he's a master of everything he tries, and he's bored.
The one person you couldn't beat was Grail.
Yeah, and that was kind of the thing. It's like he was hanging out with the only person that actually made him feel like, you might be worth my time. Yeah, just position a few flyers on the right. There will be reinforcements in that area, so just send 2 flyers and kick everybody's ass.
The reinforcements in question will be Cavalier Paladins.
But it's good to kill them because it saves time.
Well, no, you have to anyway because it's a route.
Falcon Pinch, that is completely accurate, yeah. That's why I said save yourself the time, Nuzzy. Put Rolf and Soth at the front. They're slow as shit, and you want them to get to end level outcomes pretty quick.
I mean, we are probably going to rescue one of them.
Nah,
you don't have to rescue at all.
You won't need to because you have racing.
Oh,
You'll be throwing racing on both of them basically all map. This is his trial, out of combat. The other thing you want to do is right behind them, you want to throw Ike and some mounted units and just go smite. Also,
if you...
Wait, I'm gonna recommend a blasphemy here. We're gonna ditch Soaring and we're gonna bring in Titania.
Really now?
Because there's no point using unmounted units unless they're gonna get racing every turn.
On this map, yeah, unless you want to train Soren's staff rank.
Only if he can use Physic, and he currently can't.
Well, I mean, training his staff rank to get to Physic.
He'll never be in range of anybody.
Maybe not.
This is a blitz map.
At least in the initial push for this map, you'll be in range of the Siege Tome trophy situation.
Well, it won't be worth that much. Also, this is one of the only cases where I actually do tend to... So there are a couple ways to handle the Siege Tomes. The really interesting one is that if you raised Volk to be good, you'll have enough strength to steal one of them, I think.
No.
Do they have 20 weight?
You can't steal equipped weapons.
No, but you can have them unequipped. Oh, yeah, but the other one, doesn't he have a weapon?
I don't
Check
think so. I usually just end up killing him anyway. Nope.
No, the other one. Whereas in,
Who are you talking about?
There is another Siege Tome.
Where's the other
There
Siege
is?
Tome?
Maybe
Is
it's
he only in hard mode?
probably on hard
hang
mode.
On hard mode, yeah. There's another one on hard mode.
Okay, so the thing about Siege Tomes is that this is the weird case where I actually use chance reinforcements, and then I have them just sit in range and get eaten by bolting. I know. It's a good strategy. It's legitimately the best strat.
I mean, it's no different than what the Benyon generals would do with them.
Right? The Benyon generals are, Levale, Zelgius, and a pile of shit. Basically,
and only one of them would care.
Basically, a Giga Chad, and then a bunch of virgins.
Yeah.
Like, Zovius is maybe the single most competent person on the entire continent.
Oh,
That's
Falcon
saying
Pinch.
something.
Yeah, like,
Oh yeah, hold on. Who do you had the full guard on?
Oh, and Marsha probably.
fine.
I was about to say, if you give it to Jill, you could just have Jill like sit there and like tank Shinon's attacks until you get Rolfin range.
Shinon's so weak that other people can do that anyway.
I know, but it's funny because you can specifically entice him with the idea of super effective damage, because the AI doesn't see the full guard nullifying
Oh,
him.
yeah, that's
And
so.
you just surround him.
It appears
Yeah.
the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Dan ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the tasks set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. Bah, what vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. There's nothing to fear. We'll show them what real war is like. And they killed us ravens? How should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties.
Oh no.
A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir.
Sorry, we can see what the map objective is. That's not going to happen.
You there. Halt. You're an unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal. You'll bow your head to superior officer. Got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruiter who was only assigned to me today. Please accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. He's good. I can overlook almost any character flaw.
Taste.
Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach what it means to oppose the might of Dan. Alright. You can end screen share now.
Okay, ending screen share.
And make the save state.
That's a good idea. So, why did Shinon join the Dain army? Does he have no dignity?
Because in Dane, you can rise above your station, like how you're born, based purely on your skill and strength.
That's right.
Because Ashnard made that part of the culture of Dane, more so than it was already. Because, in case you haven't pieced together, like wars and everything, those take a little bit of time to do. And Ashnard has been king for around roughly, like, what was it, like 20 years?
Like 18 years or so?
At least that
Ashnard is the ultimate in might makes right. And so his deal is that he thinks that strength is what should really matter. And so he engineered circumstances to make sure that, he got some version of a world like that.
He's a social Darwinist in both the worst application possible of that
shit.
kind of.
Can we shove him?
Now,
Restart.
No,
Reload the save.
don't.
Why?
Attack, charge, just attack. Use your mounted units and secure the space.
Maybe we will have to rescue him.
You can.
I mean, you have a safety. Might as well use it and just restart.
Meh.
Yeah, fine. You don't have quite the range to beat it.
It'll be fine.
Okay. So, essentially, Shinon joins up on Asheron's promises because he's more or less also a strength worshipper.
Mm-hmm.
A Grail worshiper, which is basically the same thing.
And Shinon also is just looking for work. He doesn't want to work for any of the nation. He doesn't want to work for Banyan because they're assholes and they're not good to their troops. He doesn't want to work for Crimea because they're basically dead, and it means working under Ike, and also admitting he was wrong.
He also doesn't want to work under Ike because it's Ike.
Yeah.
He has a bit of a complex with Ike.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't forget. Oh. Hold on. This isn't FE4 dancing.
No, it's not.
He has
not
to
in-
transform first.
Oh. Has to be transformed for that.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure we might have said that.
We did. I've said it multiple times. Go ahead with Ragnar and just wreck him.
I think this is lethal actually.
It is. You did forget to give him Ether, didn't you?
No, he has it.
Sorry, what?
I saw it earlier on him. He has it.
Did I forget what?
I love Ike's
Either.
animations as promoted. They're so cool.
Also, we got a new battle theme.
Yep.
Yep.
So, what do you say I forgot to do?
What was that, Dia?
What did you say I forgot to do?
I didn't
Oh, no,
remember if you
Ben's-
gave like Ether.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember. I saw it earlier.
We did it
during-
last time.
Got it.
There was no way we were letting Dia end that stream without getting Ether on Ike.
I guess Masha and Tanya can just hang back here.
Yep.
No,
they're
they
gonna
can
take the
just
wyvern.
run over.
They can take care of the wyverns here, and then the reinforcements that show up.
Yep, just go kill
Next
stuff.
chapter, your flyers are going to be in high value.
Yeah, next chapter is mountainy and annoying, and you can change the way you approach it. If you
Well, shit.
resetting.
Oh, he isn't dead.
And that's why I wanted you to reset initially.
And that is the
What?
only time ever that Rolf will see battle.
That is correct.
Oh,
Imagine
nice
this
animations.
chapter- Yeah. Imagine that this is the chapter we want to start leveling up Raw.
So I've done that before. I got it to work once, but it was hard. Remember,
Yeah.
people have proven that you can level Nino entirely by the end of the guide and chapter right after you get her. You can promote
I'm
her
aware.
in
Who?
20. In
Nino.
FE7.
In FE7. Come on, Dia, you should know a cute girl, you know, is your spirit animal.
Oh. Damn.
I told you, the animations are awesome. Ike's promoted animations are the best in this game.
It's really funny in a way that essentially Ike's Crit is the first part of Ether. It's like,
Why am I
what would
using
you
a
do if I
javelin
really-
in melee?
Because you didn't think things through.
Also, I think one of the wyverns has range as well.
No,
I'm
the
gonna
wyverns have steel
I'm gonna get on the
lances.
pizza. What should I get on my pizza?
Pineapples.
Understood.
I almost want to leave the call in response to that, Dia.
Got it. Adding ham too.
Oh, ham is fine.
Yeah, ham
no,
and
but-
pineapples go really hard.
Yeah, ham and pineapple.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Nuzzy, say the line.
Which line? There's multiple lines.
In response to ham and pineapple. Okay.
I've forgotten that line.
Okay, let me help you out here. I am the better viewers here. Excuse you and your entire race.
Okay, yeah, that one. Okay. It's been a long time since I've watched those BZA shorts.
So I think the DBZ super shorts are maybe their best work, to be honest.
Yeah.
They're
Because they don't
way
really
too
care about
good.
anything. I personally like the one with Goku and Vegeta after he's fought.
Oh yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Inefficient. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. That was wasted movement. Nope. We're attacking with Oscar.
Okay.
We're never going around. We never waste movement. We are a blitzkrieg army.
Mia is Ike, and then like Ben is just sore, and then he's like, no, inefficient Ike, no, do it this way, do it this way.
Excuse me. Ike is a ridiculously efficient human being.
But that's the closest comparison to this right now, because you're definitely Soren.
Yes.
And he would, and if it was anybody else, someone would be like, no, you fucking idiots, listen to me.
That is
Okay,
exactly
Miss can
correct.
just
Miss
took
can
off
just
immediately.
knock anybody off. Yeah.
Miss can go fight that warrior and like break him beneath her. He can break his.
Mist is basically a the kind of D&D character that I play, which is I want somebody who can do everything just well enough to annoy the DM.
Mist is Bane on a horse. Oh look, you can even kill the Rolf.
I hate you. To Rolf, that was the joke.
Ah,
So, by the way, Rolf is not actually
no, we
a bad
can't.
unit.
Well,
Nope, he still can't kill. You need a crit.
Fuck to you, Rolf, you fucking terrible unit.
He really is a low tier. I mean, I think he's considered the worst unit in the game.
Oh, by far. First
I
of all,
mean,
he's
he is an
That's
archer.
not doing any favors.
Meanwhile, Shinon is actually viable if you invest, but it takes a lot of work. Rolf is the most high investment unit in the game. He is expensive. The only unit that is more expensive for a low return is Soth, but Soth has utility.
Speaking of those, I need to drop him off.
And also,
So now it's time to think about how you're using Racing for the turn.
Oh yeah.
So you always check the limit of your dancer's range, you put somebody right there, and what you're going to do is put Ike in the pocket and then send Ike forward to kill the warrior, yeah?
I was gonna use
Remember-
Oscar.
Your army moves at the speed of Ike because you need to recruit Shinon.
Fair enough.
well, I can roll.
So you
Yes, but...
move Ike just a
Yeah,
bit then?
So move Ike into the little corner there. Yeah, right there. And then we're going to have Titania pick up Rolf after this and basically escort the little baby boy.
She's gonna be a mom, and she's gonna pick up her baby and bring him to where he needs to go.
Yes! Literally in almost every way, she's their surrogate mom.
Yeah. Boyd even says as much when he chickens out in the ace report with her.
I love that. I just enjoy that, like, Titania is team mom, but it never seems to demean her at all.
Yeah.
That she's stuck being team mom.
Well, she's team mom, quote unquote, at least for Boyd, because he chickens out.
Titania is great. Titania is a great character. They put a lot of depth into her really shallowly. You know, they don't put a lot of actual lines because she doesn't need them. Her design and personality speak for themselves about who she has to be.
Come on, Ike, good level. Pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nuzzy's on a lot of lag and it's really funny.
Yes, it is. I'm like on like 8 seconds. of lag.
Alright, bolting.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Your units are all too good. Your entire army is amazing. Your only
They
weak
just
unit
die
is
next
Soth.
to it anyway.
The problem is that Soth will get one shot. But he'll only get one shot if the enemy can move, and they can't. So you're fine.
Oh?
Yeah, the enemy actually just stands there.
Yeah, the siege tomes usually, even though they have movement, they're usually fixed to one position. Especially because you're on normal mode, and this is the second chapter where they have siege tomes, so they're still lenient on you.
Okay, so
I think the only
we
time where they might move.
don't want
think
to
the only
drop
time-
off Rolf yet. Yeah.
You don't want to drop
No.
off Rolf yet.
No,
We're
no,
gonna
no.
we're gonna drop him off the turn before he
Want-
starts to Shinon, basically.
Yeah, you want to get a lot closer to him first.
All right, I have pizza inbound. It has ham and pineapple. I also added onions. Because they're delicious.
Yay.
No garlic.
I feel like it's not necessarily the best pizza ingredient because the cost per ingredient was a little too high for me to justify it. But it is good. I love garlic. Don't get me wrong.
So there's a
Garlic
place
is
that
amazing.
lets you just
Vampire.
customize your pizza.
I mean, most pizza places do, at least here in America, the land of the free, home of the brave, and the obese, will let you customize your pizza with as many toppings.
I've never heard of
Okay.
that concept.
So the idea of customizing your toppings has nothing to do with America being fat. America is fat because of our stupid Soviet sugar and everything, our stupid work culture, and the culture of convenience and cars. We can fix all of those things. All we have to do is make me dictator.
I'm aware, but
Wait,
like,
I
calling
have
it
an
just
idea.
the
I have an
home of the
idea.
free
No.
What?
We're
Excuse
gonna
me?
reinforce absorb boltings for shiggles, but okay.
Don't need to
That thing's
reinforce.
dead this turn anyway.
I just think it's funny to summon people just to get murdered. You didn't
Really?
stand there. Why?
If you think
I need a
about
lightning
it.
rod.
If you think about, that's the most like Fire Emblem thing possible. Give you units that you could just send to die.
I mean,
That's what FE31
that's
was
pretty
built on.
sure what Invoke
Yeah.
does in the SOV.
Okay, so let's do it. Ike, do the thing.
Do this thing, guy.
I can get either.
Come on, I want to see it.
I know it's either, but I like pronouncing it that way instead.
Ether is
I lo-
skill percent, yeah?
Yes, skill perception.
I love his design and animations. His promoted design and animations
So it's
are so good.
17%.
They're so stylish.
Night
This
Killer.
is the FD7 of the GameCube era of Fire Emblem games.
I just...
That's only it's effective against horses. Also,
Well,
Shinon
that's
is still far
useless.
from being French.
Yes, that's exactly what you should be doing. Good work.
I'm smart.
Yep. Have I ever told you you're dumb? Well, okay, only when it was fun, but...
I mean, there was a tutorial chapter.
That was you making fun of her.
No, I'm saying
Anyway, remember,
that's
move
the
your-
extent.
Move your units in the front first, and then move move south after.
Yeah.
Or you could move south and range the rescue.
You could. You might actually want to have somebody rescue him for this one.
Like move south in front of Kieran and have Kieran pick him up again.
I mean, okay.
Because there's no more siege homes.
True.
Yep. And then one of the things you can do is then immediately have Astrid take and drop.
Yeah.
Or you can just keep him rescued for one more turn, so that way you can.
Yeah. I said one thing you could do. Like it's an option.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
They're
we
both
need to have-
viable.
Yeah.
There's
we
just
need to have
two more
basic murder
chests.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is the if I'm remembering correctly, I still have it up. We have the Silent Staff and the Wrath Scroll. The Wrath Scroll you definitely want.
Silent Staff has a few niche uses that basically are lol mist.
Well, yes. You can also use it like if on certain chapters if there's troublesome healers. Like say for example they have the very valuable physics staff, and you want one that hasn't been used at all. You can silence those missions for priests and be like, "Loink, y'all."
Yeah. So there are some very goofy things you can do with silence. Mostly it's for annoying specific units that like for example anybody with a siege tome. Trolling is fun.
Also, sadly, if we were playing Maniac Mode, Dia, I could have suggested you forge a Thunder Tome because there is a very funny glitch you can do. With the
Oh,
Thunder
is it in Maniac only?
It's in the Japanese version.
That's so
What's the glitch?
specific.
if you take a tome that has crit, if you take a weapon that has crit, so basically, as far as we're concerned, just the Thunder Tome, and you modify the crit chance, I think to 0 or less than what it starts with, it causes an overflow error.
Oh, you get stack
And
overflow.
so and it gives you 255 crit.
That's amazing.
That's the greatest idea ever. No, really, just throw Ike there. Have Shinon
Yeah,
fire.
honestly, yeah. Shinon can't do shit to Ike.
I mean,
Yeah,
fair.
look at Shinon's damage and look at Ike's damage. The only thing you're doing
The
is
only
wasting
thing-
brave bow uses, and your
even
only
then,
bow
yeah.
unit in the entire game is Astrid.
Yeah.
No, he can't even attack
Astrid
Ike
doesn't-
yet.
Astrid has axes now, which are far superior.
Yeah. Although having a brave bow on Astrid will be a great thing after this chapter.
Yeah.
It'll basically make her like a horrible machine gun of death against any flyer.
Also, there's gonna be it's effective if you want to do a certain thing next chapter too.
If you wanted to kill a certain person.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about?
A thing that you
Just
shouldn't
know
do,
what-
but it's very funny to try.
You know what's happening next chapter.
No, we're not doing it, but it is funny.
No, okay, here's the thing. We should have her learn about what he can uniquely do next chapter.
Next chapter, Nesala takes to the field. And Nesala is not that much weaker than Tabarin. So, frame of reference, he's one of the strongest units in the game. He is stronger than every boss fight other than the Black Knight and Ashnard.
He is the fastest unit in the game as well.
And, in theory, Brave Bow Astrid can obliterate him.
Yeah,
Can she use Brave Bow? Let's see.
Yeah,
it's an A
She
rank weapon, I
has
believe.
B bows.
Or it's B.
I think it's actually a B rank weapon until Awakening.
Yeah, it's a B.
Let's check. Let's check.
Yep. So, because think about it, she's doing a damage multiplier on that and hitting 3 times, and hitting twice, which it does a fuckload.
Actually,
It's
I
one of the
remember
only ways
now. We didn't sell that arm scroll. I think we gave it to Astrid, no? So she could use the killer bow.
Oh, that was it.
Oh,
Yeah, we sold the Master Seal.
Anyway, let's remember to keep pushing Mist to try to get in a couple hits with her sword every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
she needs to get T
Where
rank so
is
that way
she?
you can use.
Okay, so I'm going to recommend you divide your flyers now. Send one of them kind of into the middle area and one of them over to the right, because I don't remember where the reinforcements come from.
The reinforcements only come from the starting zone.
Okay, then let's throw right into the starting zone. I think the idea of using such high opportunity, offensive mobile units for defense is so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
We're covering our flanks. How are we doing that? With our best offensive force.
Yeah, why are we
Flyers.
doing that? We could have left some, infantry there,
It was convenient to kill the wyverns that way, that's all.
like Iliana.
Yeah, because those wyverns. Ooh, excuse me. Will come up from behind you and kind of pincher you.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to say fuck you in the ass, but okay.
No,
Why are you
no,
such
they're
a
not that
pervert,
good.
Ben?
He's not a pervert. He's just describing the situation that would happen to you.
Does
Alright, now check out the best unit on the map.
And he can't really do anything this turn.
Yeah, but look how fucking far he flies. And now he's an FE...
But we get experience for dancing.
He does.
Yes.
Then we can do this.
You can go infinite if you want to, and just wait. But yeah. You can,
Well,
if there's a chapter
and
that doesn't
go
give a lot of
infinite.
bonus EXP, you can just sit there and dance 300 times.
Mm.
Next chapter will give you a lot more EXP if you do things the right way. But it's funnier to have you try and do things the wrong way first.
We're gonna do it the right way, but I think it's at least interesting to talk about what it would look like, because it is very goofy. Alright, so our objectives here are to kill these guys and then get Shinon to attack somebody.
I was able to kill Nsala once on hard mode, but man, it was not worth it.
I've never actually tried, but it is fun.
It's not worth it purely because you miss out on the night or night's
Oh yeah, no, it's not something that I want to keep. It's like trying to beat Sage.
Oh, look at
I
that.
love it.
My girl crits.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you spoiled it for me. and in that moment of the crit, Mist channel the power of the Thundercats.
Whom?
Mist Up Massacre. There it is, the blizzard.
Where? What do you mean?
Over on the right.
Oh!
Hey, there he is.
Oh!
Wow, he had. Oh, huh. Ooh, yeah, that's
Why wasn't he
And I
doing
told
anything?
you- I told you he has another weapon.
Why wasn't he attacking my Pegasus Knights? That's weird.
I think they were
guess
just outside.
yeah, they were outside of his range at that point. Usually, he never moves past like that top little like hallway for me. He just stays there. Maybe he's coded on hard mode to just stay put.
Okay, so Rolf is dead.
No,
No,
he's not.
not. It doesn't move. Count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can't move Rolf. He's just out of range.
That's fine. You have racing to help him get to Shinon next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you could probably like have Jill kill it right now.
Jill is just inside range. I think she does it.
Oh, that's true. But wait,
And
Shinon,
so what? And
Shinon will brave bow her.
It doesn't
look at her
matter. It
defense.
won't-
Yeah,
You think?
she's stacked defensive wise. The only way
I
she
say we
dies
try
from
it.
all
I
the
say we
enemies-
try it. I believe.
Yeah.
I believe.
Make a safe. I believe in Jill too. Jill supremacy.
Why do I have
In
that
the end,
javelin instead of
And
In the
bandits?
end,
You also
she's the
move-
best combat unit in the game.
You could also move Ike further into range, and then Shinon will just attack Ike because he doesn't have a way of countering.
What did she even trigger there? What skill did
Ah,
we
that-
put?
Adept. Adept.
Oh, that's retarded.
Come on, Ben. You should know that. You know what Adept looks like. You use Thorin.
I just think it's funny to put Adept on Jill. Like, yes, let's take the human sledgehammer and give it a second sledgehammer.
Let's give it a jetpack.
So the reason your Astrid won't be able to kill Nisala as easily is the only stat that she really needs is strength, and that's the one she screwed in.
And yeah.
I mean, she just leveled it.
Yes, she did, which is great. Anyway, I'll be RB. You guys are in charge. Dia's in charge. Nuzzy is not to be trusted.
Okay, cool. Well, but yeah, here's the thing. You need like 19, around 17 strength maybe to kill the Sala or have a chance to kill again. So you're 4 points behind, so it's definitely gonna be a lot harder. But then again, you're on normal mode.
We
so
do have some stat boosters we still haven't used.
It's not worth it to use it on Astrid, especially this early. Especially because if you kill the Sala, you lose out on the Night Ring. So it's not worth it.
Oh,
Ben, I would have tried to kill Nisala just to have you try and get working and be like, oh, BRB. By the way, if you kill Nisala, you lose out on this really good item. Time to reset the map because I know you need save state.
oh my fuck.
I do a little bit of trolling sometimes myself, Dia. Yeah, now you should have no issues with being able to root Shinon next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yeah, make sure you just leave some room open for him so that way he can attack Ike. Because he will be like, oh, look, Ikey boy, I can give you a big cushion. I can turn Ike into that hedgehog I've always wanted to have.
That's cute.
Hedgehog plus Ike equals Hike.
Shinon, oh my gosh, why are you with the Dane army?
Oh yeah, Mist has less defense than Shinon. I'll voice Shinon for oh never mind. Mist is more of an ideal target because she has less defense. But she has far more avoid than Ike. Yeah, basically every Grail mercenary has dialogue with Shinon in combat. What's really funny is, though, like, you could essentially box Shinon in the rest of the map. No, because he has himself against the wall, and you just use 3 units to block him, and he can't do anything. He can just sit there yelling at everyone all day.
Interesting. He just uses his turn to talk to Mist instead of attacking.
He will not attack the kids.
No.
No. He has a soft spot for the kids. Remember that. Shinon, for all that he is above attacking children.
Ha! Jill proccing adept.
Yeah, she procced it twice in a row. Oh, 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row.
The fuck do you mean?
Oh yeah, those crows are basically like 2 levels per item, by the way, if you have them with Lagoon Slayer.
So why would Shinon even care about Rolf?
Shinon has a soft spot for kids, also for Rolf, because remember he was teaching Rolf how to be an archer. He's also someone who has natural talent for archery, and he also puts in the work. Shinon, even though he is an asshole, he still has a relative heart of gold.
Shinon's personality is, I'm the best at everything, so I don't need to respect anybody else. This is the source of all of his problems.
Also, Shinon went and used his enemy phase to talk to Mist and not attack her at all.
That's adorable, what'd they say?
Mist was like, Shinon, yay, you're back, you're here again. Shinon's like, look, kid, I'm with the enemy. Like, either you leave now or like we'll have to kill each other. And Mist is like, no, come back to us. And he's like, no.
And then Mist was like, Kay, you know, honestly, you're too weak for my brother. I'll give you a good time. Punches him out in 1 hit.
Wait, what?
She has higher strength than he does.
No, here's the thing. She would knock him out, so she hit him over the head with a staff.
It's like that sleep staff joke scene in 313 of Radiant Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we haven't gotten to 313.
Look,
I just can't wait. I can't wait for us to get to Alencia's Gambit. I cannot wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the best chapter in Fire Emblem history.
Mist's Blossom... still doesn't kill him. Interesting.
She might crit.
No, don't risk it.
Don't risk what?
Using Ragnall. No, use Ragnall. It's appropriate here. Kick his ass.
Use just do it, yeah. Mist can attack the knight later anyway. How bad do you want his ass? Yes!
Yes! Oh!
Yes!
Yes!
Alright, I'll put an effort for you.
Incredible.
I now own you, Shinon. Get the fuck back in the mercenary line.
No, my with the soundbite in my head is just Ike shouting, "Bitch!" as he's descending from the sky, slashing his sword.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personnel, bitch.
And Shinon's like, it was totally personal.
Yeah, throw back the Iron Blade so that Astrid can get the bow. Aw, I just figured Astrid
See,
would
I'm
get the bow.
stupid.
Don't worry. You wanted to use Astrid, now we have the machine gun that makes
She
her
can use
very,
the
very
brave bow in the next chapter.
Yep. In the next chapter, it will be hilarious watching her just butcher things.
If we decide that we're butchering things that way, because remember,
you
get like
use the skill sword
EXP.
to give you one of their attack more times in order to get more weapon EXP, so she can use an arm scroll and become broken.
True.
I also like the fact that we send a Valkyrie and we beat up a general. That is not how that's supposed to go.
This is just that good.
I
Look
like the
at her.
idea. That was a great level too.
She's the best
She
girl.
got strength, magic, and oh yeah! All right, get her in range of racing.
Yes!
Get her in range of racing.
How far away is Jason?
Yes!
Is this
Yeah,
enough?
Yeah, right there. Right. Maybe.
No.
Check Rayson's
Rayson
range.
has a no.
He does
Rayson
not.
is not
Okay.
in range for this turn.
Okay. Next turn.
What do you want
Alright,
to do?
so for this turn, what we want to do is we want to get Rayson somewhere, we want to get Soph to one of those chests, and we want to move our cavalry forward.
Mhm.
We're gonna take care of the boss next turn and get in the way to take down all of those ravens.
Or
And I think this enemy phase is when the reinforcements start coming in from your start.
in other words, Nuzzy?
Yes.
Well, I saw a bird.
It was pretty. Kick its ass.
Unfortunately, Nuzzy and I have only one shared language, and it is DBZA.
It's the only shared language we need.
I saw a bird. Kick its
It was
ass.
pretty. Kick its ass.
I love that.
Very good at making DBZA impressions.
Ooh.
Both of you?
Oh.
We just the guru's just ridiculous.
Oh god! Global warming! No!
Everything the guru says.
I am hilarious and you can quote everything I say.
I remember the jokes on DBZ Kai Abridged, were, you know, that for DBZ Kai 3, they would make it, I am hilarious from Imperfect Cell, and you will quote semi-perfect everything I say. They didn't end up going for that angle, but it was great.
And to quote of one video of Taka, when we were talking about Android 16, where people thought he voiced Android 16, it's actually the same voice being done by 2 different actors!
Okay, reinforcements, finally.
Oh hey, there's the cavalry, about to get attacked by the flying cavalry that's better.
We've been waiting
Flight of
for
the
you.
Valkyries.
It's time
It's
for
the ride of the fucking Valkyries, yeah.
it's time for some skirt. Scum.
There will be one paladin that has
Skill
those,
time.
so easy fixes.
It's kind of
Also,
hilarious how good your Marcia is.
She isn't usually
It's
this
also-
amazing.
Oh no, she can be strength screwed very easily, as is a tradition for the first Pegasus night of every single game.
Yeah. So normally she has
Definitely
more
not the
strength
case
than us.
with me.
And also,
It's
yeah,
one
we're ready
strength.
for a Seraph Robe, so we solved both of her problems by you getting lucky on strength, and we gave her enough health. So she went from a really good unit to kind of trivializes maps if you want her to.
Honestly, her and Jill together trivialize every map anyway.
Yeah, working together, as long as neither of them got screwed, the two of them can trivialize every map that isn't hard mode.
Honestly, Tanith on chapter like 22, and like Jill and Marcia together can like get rid of the biggest headache on that chapter.
We have played this
That's
game
check.
properly as Horse Emblem and Flyer Emblem, though. Like, we just added another flyer.
Yeah.
I just persuaded her to use Jonoff, and I'm going to try to make it worthwhile. Seraph Robe, Seraph Robe, Seraph Robe. Sorry, arm scroll.
I mean, I didn't put it in her inventory.
No!
Yeah, she has to wait, so she's on heal duty rest of the map.
Okay, fine. I'm very disappointed in you.
Yes.
Hey, finally it's not me.
I do
for
not
change.
have foresight.
You
Just
don't have
can't
Farsight
believe you
either.
don't think through every possible outcome. Like, get on my level.
And it's really hard to level up. You need to level down.
I can't. Oh,
Are
I
you
was hit
thinking with
by.
dances, Dia?
Hmm?
Are you thinking with dances?
Yes.
Now
Yes,
you're
I
thinking of
am.
dancers.
Move, I was gonna say move, Janol first. That way you can dance for him too, because Racer could have gone 2 more spaces.
Hmm.
It's all good. He's in range of combat, so he's in range of everything he needs.
Well, then we could have
Remember,
easily...
remember, Dia, remember the lesson I taught you. Attack with your units in the back first.
Fine.
Actually, no, in the back, like John off included.
Fine. We can have experience to the birdie.
Dia, when will you learn that Ben and I objectively tell you what the best thing to do is?
Actually, I was going to tell her this, that I was following Soviet doctrine. That Soviet combat doctrine is based on the idea of deep battle and trying to attack from every range in a combined arms approach. And so I'm just trying to teach her the song of her people.
And did I stutter when I said objectively correct?
What's interesting is that, like, Soviet doctrine in World War II in many ways was, like, totally brilliant. It's just they were not following it at the beginning. In the 20s and 30s, they had discovered a lot of really good ideas. And then, because Stalin was a moron, they didn't end up following them.
That's incredible and so Russian.
That's so Russian, right? That is the most Russian thing. They invented the idea of the military operation. They basically thought of it first, the idea of something between strategy and tactics. And they're like, let's just forget it for 15 years until we're almost dead.
Kiran, what the fuck?
Well, here's the thing. You're attacking, I think, an enemy that uses a sword,
Yeah.
an axe, and also you have you have the low biorhythm, so what do you expect?
Astrid coming in to show Kiran how to use an axe.
And before she misses twice.
Nope.
Hey, go Astrid! If your Astrid starts leveling strength, she'll be really good.
Yeah. Like, that's generally the one caveat for whether or not Astrid is good or not, if she gets strength.
A general rule for cavalry units is that they tend to have 2 bad stats and 2 good stats among the big 4, which is strength, speed, defense, and skill. In Tellius, they tend to have only 1 bad stat and 3 good ones. Because Tellius is just a higher power level than GBA.
No what?
No. Move Jill and whoever your other unit is first.
I just wanted to watch Mist kill someone.
You could have had her kill the Cavalier, you know.
No, Dia, mood, I agree. Oh, come on,
if I weren't the holy woman, I'd beat you to death. Instead, I'll just stab you to death.
Yeah, let Ike kill the boss, it's fun.
Yeah, that's what I was going
That's
to
what I
do.
was advocating for.
Based.
I mean, look, he has a fucking horrible toupee. He has to die.
Actually letting
She really is a magical girl.
Why is your Jill so good?
Wait, magic? She started with 0,
Oh,
right?
I just like to point out, Marcia has more strength than Jill.
Oh, that never happens! Because your Marcia is ridiculously skill blessed, your Jill is slightly strength,
Oh yeah.
you know, bad luck. But every other stat, she's doing so well.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd go so far as to say Marcia is siphoning off Jill's strength gains.
No, Jill is just so magnanimous, she's lending some.
No, Marcia's from Benya. She's taking.
Oh, like is endowing.
Okay, use the Regal Sword to gamble on critting, for fun.
Regal sword
Or soften up
is...
with Titania.
Or what you could do is you could just make a save state and then just try and.
No, have Titania soften up. She's a good girl.
Yeah.
Have mommy set up the alley-oop for her son.
Mommy needs to help her son take care of a bad man.
Oh, she actually can get lethal.
You know what? Let her have it. She's been a really good girl, and she hasn't killed anybody in a while.
Yeah.
Mommy has some frustration to work out.
Oh. Well, setting up the kill it is.
She still smashed his face in with an axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Titania probably needs to start getting some levels, but...
Yeah, she can definitely gain EXP again now.
Yeah, we've actually kind of neglected her a little bit, and that part of that is because your army is so good that we've been able to...
Give her a nice vacation.
This is one of the stronger FE9 files I've seen. Boop.
Boop. What was he gonna proc before I killed him?
I don't
Yes,
know.
Anna, I think.
No, that wouldn't proc like that. That procs when you attack.
I think
I'll
if
take
my
it.
current
Skill and
final-
defense. I want speed, but skill and defense is good.
Honestly, my Ike got nothing, got no speed for like 5 levels once he promoted, so I'm like, okay, this is clearly an issue, Ike. I'm giving you the Thief Ring. The Thief Band. I need the speed. Because he maxed out strength, and so far that's the only stat he's maxed out.
Oh, the boss's skill is Nile, so I can't eat
Ah. Okay. Yeah. That'd be fun, though.
it. It would be really fun.
Oh yeah, Ben, are you ready to voice the C support?
I don't feel like it.
Who's C support?
Shinon, when you recruit him, automatically has a C support with both Rolf and Gatry.
That's
It's worthwhile
incredible.
getting them. For the Gotri one, obviously we have to. Because
Yeah, you're
that's what I'm
required
talking
to.
about.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good with that, yeah. Alright, just figure out who can one-shot the Pally.
The reason why Gatry and him have a support available is because obviously, remember, they spent like a few maps together before they left. Remember, you have to kill all of them.
That means just kill whoever has a ranged weapon, though.
Yeah.
That way the rest will bonsai into you.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. Man, Marcy just loves to murder.
She's so good in this file. It's so
She's so
great.
silly. They
Like,
both have
this
range.
market is so broken because we fixed both of her problems.
One on accident, one on purpose.
Yes.
They all have range.
No, go for Silver Blade. Just be cool.
Hmm.
Go Silver Blade. It's fine.
So we will probably get the kill.
Fine.
It's also just cool to use a weapon like that gratuitously over the top. In the next game, in Radiant Dawn, they make, instead of just swords and blades, they also do lances and great lances,
Oh.
and axes and pole axes. They make super strong, lower accuracy versions of every major weapon. It's awesome.
That's
I love
cool.
it so much.
So,
It's so good.
so
I
every
love it. I
weapon
wish they did
has
that in
two subtypes, since they are also longbows.
Yeah,
Can we make
both
those?
also have longbows, and I love that change. Huge fan. I wish they did that in every game. I will push for that in Wish of Mauve.
I was actually going to suggest that just now.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of that stuff, and it basically means that you know normal weapon types can become more flexible, and you can equip people as suits their needs and to solve specific problems. But also it means that you can balance it better against magic.
Mm-hmm.
Because magic spells often do a specific special thing, but giving you better ability to adjust the stat requirements on your weapon kind of clears that gap a little bit. I love that. Misheal somebody. She is a healer first and foremost.
Yeah. Let Miss do some good Samaritan work.
Yep.
Also, those crows will transform soon, so if you want, you can put Titania, not Titania, Titania right next to Ike. And bam. Just like took them off next turn.
Honestly, no, just charge in and kill everybody.
Yeah,
Just fucking murder everybody.
we love murder.
Murder, the greatest pastime of the Crimean army. And the Grail Mercenaries. But mostly the Grail Mercenaries.
Do you still have screen share up?
No.
Nope.
Okay, because
Drop a save state.
the screen is flashing a bit.
Your Titania is pretty good. Her speed has turned out great. It's just her other of the big three need a little bit of work, and then she'll be set for the game.
Yeah. In my promoted run, I gave Titania the Night Ward and just had her use it the entire time. It was restoring Ike. So she's maxed out strength and speed now. She's
I
level
love
18.
Titania. Titania is one of those great characters. No, just charge forward. Just fucking murder. Shoot first, ask questions never.
Well, Ike can't hit anyone else this turn, so.
Uh-huh. But I'm always a big fan of claiming as much space as you can.
I
think
mean,
it's-
if she really wanted to claim as much space as she could, she should have moved some of the other units first before dancing.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter that much because
It's
we're close to
fine.
the end of the game. This doesn't cost much time.
It's fine, yeah, Dia, but we want to teach you how to be good.
This isn't a time when it's necessary. This map is a little too cramped for it to be a great dancer map, which is why I said this one was about maximizing for Soph and Rolf, and that's exactly what we did.
Mm-hmm.
But we could shoot. We could aim higher.
Next map is one where it's not
Hey,
hard
Shino.
enough to be necessary, but if you were going for the hard version where you try to beat Nasala instead of save him, the way to approach the map is basically a major league blitz with Rayson and Ragustone.
Yeah. Speaking of which, the most, at least on hard mode, the optimal way of getting that side objective done is to wait until turn, I think, let's see. I think turn 3 or 4 for that special conversation to activate. And I'm not talking about the initial one. Ed knows what I'm talking about, you don't, Dia.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a trick you can pull.
Because otherwise, units in question will be in range of the enemy, and then their AI will get stupid and try and heal, which keeps them in range of the enemy, so they can get hurt more and more.
Basically, the trick is to exploit Nasala's AI, more or less.
Well, less exploit Mesala's AI, but just know how to properly space it out.
Mhm.
Not for the initial thing, but for what happens after that.
Yeah. Anyway, you'll be able to route this turn.
Yep.
Remember, Mist must mend this time.
Can I
Murder
ask
comes
you a
afterward.
question?
No.
Murder, mend, they both begin with M. And ironically enough, so does might. Mighty murder mending.
Yep, just remember to get Mist mend in and then kill everybody.
Sure. Is there anyone to heal? Okay, yeah.
I think I'll keep the pizza for that myself.
Mist must mend.
Oh, just dance with Racing 2 just for the heck of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
In fact, I know you probably already moved Mist, move her one space to the right, you can dance.
It really doesn't matter because all we need to do is kill this one boy.
Yeah. Well, it's just funny you're having a 4-way dance go on. Oh yeah. Yeah, also, if a unit starts the player phase next to Racing, he will heal the space and put back.
That's so excessive.
We love
We call
hike.
that target practice.
We like hike. We like
We
hike.
like
We like Ike. We like Ike. You'll get no sympathy from me.
Hey, I like strength. I want the other stats now. Your strength is good enough, Ike.
Okay, let's read
Strength
this.
is only good when he gets a green number.
I'm just saying that he won't need the help for a little while.
I know.
All right, we're gonna be in screen share mode for a while now. So
For a while?
Oh yeah. Be prepared. Yeah. For a few minutes. Pop a save state just in case.
Done.
I lost. There's a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world too. Shinon. I can't believe one who defeats me is little Lord Ike. It's like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started.
Do it.
Come back to the company. I don't think so. You've never liked me. As far back as I can remember, you have never liked me. That's right, still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me? Sounds like me. No, you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? It's enough.
Max, don't care about your feelings.
You gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win, and I'm commander. Agreed? I win and you fall in line. Agreed?
Did Ike become more assertive since they last met?
Yes. Also, I just like to remind you, Shinon dropped his brave bow when you beat him, so he's going all hands against Ike.
Just a little wrestle in the snow.
As men do!
Also
I
topless.
think with Ike's strength, I don't think you have to worry though, Shinon, with winning, because Ike's strength stat is like 3 times yours.
Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick.
He wasn't kidding, it lasted 1 round.
Go.
You're so quiet right now.
And in the distance, you hear the sound of Aether proccing on Ike's fists.
Okay, Dia, what'd you say there?
You're so quiet right now.
Let me move my mic closer. I had it farther away so you wouldn't hear me eating.
General, we've seized control of the surrounding area, and the remaining Dane troops are retreating. General?
Oh, right. Understood.
I beg your leave.
General, weird.
Yeah, it's not even your class, Ike.
You know, you never look relaxed. Nasir? What's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a bit busy. In order to leave Benyan, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of.
I don't see why.
Is that so? Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot of your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. And if you say so. You're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Like, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dane's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dane. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may all be moved to join this war. You need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dane truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given, and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved to gain their trust and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it'll be due to the way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they will follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father. And then I wanted to surpass him. Now that is a goal I'll never achieve.
The real reason why Nasir joined up again is like, you know what? I don't want to miss sadism like this.
What's that? The border's been breached?
Everyone was defeated. Not only the Dane troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in the field.
Well, that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. There's nothing else to do. Send a message to the day in command and tell them the enemy is stronger than expected.
At once.
Wait. Hold a moment.
Yes?
Send the day in human, he said. I don't care which one, just don't use any of our troops.
But a wingless human will take such a long time to...
General Petrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman, but go if you like. Tell her that the Kildus Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock.
Understood. I will find a human.
Beast.
I'd like Nisala.
Yeah.
Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join in this war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyan to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And, regardless of whether she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagu's support. Am I wrong? If you figured all this out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. Sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You've accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's only true until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret, or two, that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My, oh my, you really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren.
Need I remind you that we have a professional spy with us?
We have multiple of those.
Also, here's
Okay,
the thing.
I was talking about Volk. Yeah.
Volk won't
is-
care unless you pay him first.
So who's
Volk
to say
is not
Volk
a
isn't paid?
Volk is not really a professional spy. He is capable of spying, but that is ancillary to what he is good at.
Yeah. It's not spying, it's the
job-
other part of spying.
His job is a fireman.
Oh, what?
A fireman.
Dia's not gonna get that.
That's the joke.
Dia, you'll understand in a few chapters.
No,
Okay.
you understand in one chapter.
Oh, is it next chapter that it happens in?
It's next chapter. Next chapter is going to be hell on our voices. It's why I invited you.
Oh. Well, why don't we take a BRB here?
Yep, let's take a quick break. We're going to do some prep work for the next chapter, get to the conversations. Fair warning about next chapter. It is weirdly complicated and gets boring afterwards.
Yeah, like insanely. It's like night and day.
Once you resolve the problem with the burbs, it becomes a pretty easy chapter.
Hmm?
Anyway, I'm going to go pick up my pizza.
Have fun.
Ooh.
I will.
How long is that going to take you, Ben?
About 30 seconds. It's at the door.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's meet back in like 3 minutes.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, hello.
Yep, hello.
So I just got confirmation that we are going to the village today.
Cool.
Well,
So we have limited time today for the stream.
That's okay. How much more time do you have?
Couple hours maybe.
should be
I'll
fine.
also need to
Sometimes it's
gather my
chapter.
stuff.
You have time to get through chapter 18, chapter 19.
Okay.
Nuzzy, pizza. Delivery, not DiGiorno.
What are you talking about?
There's a pizza chain, well, called DiGiorno's. It's frozen pizza, and their like motto, slogan, whatever it is it's not delivery. It's DiGiorno because they're better than delivery pizza, even though they're frozen.
And so the joke is, let's get delivery, not DiGiorno.
Because even though they say it's DiGiorno, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, they're still pretty bad. I'm more of a screaming Sicilian kind of pizza guy myself.
One moment.
The art of this map is really cool.
Princess Elincia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Torgaren and claims its first victory. Torgaren is a vast wall guarding Dane's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dane's expectations, and Torgaren falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dane. The years of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creep to life once more. I can't wait until you meet the Radiant Dawn narrator. He's great.
Yeah.
No, there's voice acting.
Yep.
In Radiant Dawn, yes.
Oh, very limited voice acting, but the place you get it that's notable is the narrator.
Okay.
He's a familiar voice.
How familiar.
No. The voice the narrator for Path of Radiance is Grail. For Radiant Dawn, it's not a character.
Oh. I don't think I voiced this woman before. Like
You
when
did.
she last appeared.
You did.
That
You
wasn't
did.
who.
It was
No?
a while. It was a while. Yeah. Isn't the last time she appeared before Grail died?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, there was once or twice beforehand, I think. Maybe once.
Been a bit. Anyway, go.
Naisala, King Naisala of Kilvas, I would speak with you now.
Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks?
I've no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Has Crimea's army breached Torgaren?
Though I am loath to report it, that appears to be the case.
Bah, Kachi, you worthless dog! Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was.
Surely it's not the General's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Torgaren was impregnable. And yet he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy. Wouldn't you?
What was that? Do you dare to insult Dane, Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less.
Insult Dane? Oh, never. Come now, General Petrine, I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself.
My, Dane is kinda on the jam now, huh? Sounds like you've set the stage for a grand performance.
General Petrine, kill us will always stand that day inside, as long as we receive our payment, of course.
If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Hamasa, come here.
Yes.
Work with King Kilvas and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else.
Leave it to me, gentlemen.
I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvas. You must fear them and do so quickly. Are we clear? Ugh! I'm sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean floozy and her pathetic band of sellswords.
And the remaining portion of my fee?
Don't worry, we have it ready. You'll get paid when the job is done.
As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off.
Dog's breath. Even by half-breed standards, those crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy wretch.
And he could solo this entire map.
You can solo almost the entire game.
Yeah. Trine included, by the way.
The only other people who can do that are people with unbreakable weapons, but he has a skill that allows him to attack without a weapon. The only one in the game.
Also, beaks don't break, so...
We got so many new allies that the last one didn't even get registered.
No, we got 4.
What about Shinon?
He is not a new ally. That be counting for this map. Well, also technically, you didn't recruit him in the map. You recruited him after you complete the chapter, so that's why it's not going up. And it's more like re-recruiting him, not recruiting him. Anyway, go to sports.
Okay.
And go to Shinon.
Oh, Marsha and Tiny have a support. That's probably worth.
It is worth.
Yeah, if only to see her being terrified. Yeah! Maybe I should... Oh! Or then again, I could... No, that won't do.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Shinon!
What the heck are you doing? It's really annoying.
Shh! It's a secret!
See you around.
Wait, I'm just joking. Stop being so mean and listen for a second. This is really being bad in real life.
Well, if you buy dinner tonight.
Oh, alright. But you better give me good advice.
Of course, of course. So, what's on your mind?
I'm thinking about the war that we'll get we're going to get. I'm not sure what to do with it.
To you. Spend it however you please.
But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time.
I do? How?
What about the other day, when I bought the ultimate shield?
Gotri, that was a castle gate. Hey, did you ever give that back? That guard thought you were a thief.
What the hell? A castle gate?
Gatri's like guts strong enough to lift something that should not be wielded. One. Bye.
Is Nuzzy gone?
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
sorry. I had my headset still muted on accident. Remember this, and remember the speed bring 4,000? That secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling all over your body?
You mean that putrid snake oil. You dumped the whole body on your head without smelling it first.
but that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster.
You moved faster because 30 stray dogs were chasing you.
See? You're giving me a hard time again.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Wow, it sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you grumble at me in return.
Look for once.
Welcome, Virgo.
Okay, I'm back. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
You're too honest sometimes.
You're embarrassing me.
Alright, let's go eat. Now that's spending wisely.
Yeah, let's. Wait a minute, shit on. You didn't help me at all. This isn't part of the deal.
That's actually one of the best supports in the game, yeah.
Yeah, unironically, yeah. It shows how much of how much of a bro relationship Shinon and Gatry have. Like, where Shinon is the older asshole brother and
It's
Gatry is
pretty
the younger
cute.
cousin brother.
Essentially,
And actually-
if Nuzzy's level of seriousness, of goofiness was his actual personality, this would be a pretty good match. As it is, Nuzzy's mostly doing bit.
Yeah. Also, the support actually bookends too. It starts with Shinon having Gatry take him out to eat, and it's the exact opposite way.
So, we're not gonna see that this playthrough.
We're never gonna. We'll look it up later.
It requires a sniper and a general to be on the same map together. No fucking way.
Oh,
Actually, Gatry is much less usable than Shinon.
I know.
Masha, it's been a while. Oh, Chestnuts, Deputy Commander Tanis, what are you doing here? I was just about to ask you the same thing. As Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard, I took this position on Imperial orders. I never would have thought I'd run into one of my former subordinates so soon. We've been together since we crossed into Dane. Oh, I had no idea. Talk about strange luck. It certainly is. I'm so glad I've come across my special subordinate. I'm looking for you for a long time, you know. Deputy Commander, your eyes. Why are you squinting at me like that? Are you angry? Oh, I'm angry. I'm very angry. Very angry indeed. Right now I'm weighing my options. Which penalty should I inflict on you for deserting the Benyon Holy Guard?
And if you can't hold the candle to Marcia now.
I'm no deserter. Didn't you read the letter of resignation I wrote? Do you think you could cast off your sworn duty by scribbling on a piece of paper? You should know that weight of being a soldier in the service of the Benyon Holy Guard. I'm sorry, but I was in such a hurry. Commander Sigrun is a charitable person. She says she is willing to overlook your desertion. Well, however, I put an end to that nonsense. I told her that I would bring you back at any cost and deliver the appropriate penalty. I hope you're ready. Oh, I just remembered I have to be somewhere. Somewhere really far away. Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah! Stop right there. You're not going to get away this time.
Don't you know working under Tanith is a lifelong commitment?
So, the interesting thing is that because you're using Marcia, Kieran, and Tanith, you kind of get to choose whether you want the Kieran A support or the Tanith A support. I have never actually seen either of them, but I intended to, so I hope...
The Kieran Marcia support is a whole lot of nothing, basically.
Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna ship girls.
Like, there's nothing in particular.
So it's not a shipping support, either of them.
No, it's definitely not, no.
But I want to be clear, the reason the Kieran support is worth looking into, besides the fact that he's there and he's good, is that in between these two games, she decides to live in Crimea as a royal knight rather than go back to the Holy Guards.
Yeah.
Now, I think feasibly, if you A support her with Tanith or Sigrun, you can get her to go back to the Holy Guards at the end of Radiant Dawn. But I don't know that. That's just my guess.
And that in itself, and here's the thing, Tanith is better off supporting Oscar. That's the double Earth support.
So Tanith and Oscar is one of the famous supports in the game that just works.
Oh.
Yeah, I think like the best thing for Oscar is
It's Ike and Tanith.
Ike and Tanith, yeah. Ike either A or B and then Tanith A or B.
The thing is, Ike, Oscar, and Tanith are some of the only units in the game that are virtually guaranteed to be good.
Not only because of their classes, but also because of their supports.
And because their availability, all of them have, excellent availability, or the moment they become available, they're good, which is...
Yeah.
And there's basically no such thing as a map where you shouldn't field Tanith. It's just a matter of whether you have such an incredible army that you somehow outclass one of the best units in the game.
There could be one or two maps where you wouldn't want to field that many flyers, but those are few and far between.
So, Nuzzy,
Honestly,
you're voicing Kieran here.
Huh? Can you hear me, Dia?
Yes?
Okay. Marcia!
Oh, hi, Kieran. How's your horse?
Oh, he's much better, and it's all thanks to you. When he took ill, I didn't know what to do, but your first aid saved the day.
Poor guy was exhausted from the constant marching. You've been fighting everywhere. I don't blame him for collapsing. Man, Kieran is fat. He made a horse collapse. Let him rest until he gets used to this new land. I'm sure he'll get better.
I had no such knowledge, for I had never fought beyond the borders of sweet Crimea. I thank you with all my heart.
Please, it's no big deal. I've seen much worse.
Nevertheless, I, Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Knight Captain Kieran, shall return the favor no matter.
Hey, big fella, I told you things aren't necessary. I'm sure that we'll run into something that you can help me with, or at least I guess that might happen.
It begins with a T and ends with Aneth.
So you can just help me out when the situation arrives. If it arrives.
He already has. Say no more, I will do so with my life.
Please, keep your life. Oh, that reminds me, didn't you want to ask me something the other day?
Oh, that. Well, with my horse's illness and all, I've forgotten what it was. But by my axe, I swear that I will.
Keep your axe too. Good gravy, I can deal with this guy.
It's
So
funny
funny.
that Marcia, the person who uses like these turns of phrases anytime, anyways, with like fruit and everything, does not know that by Kieran saying by my axe is just an expression itself.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that Marcia clearly is a country girl who moved to the big city to join the Royal Knights by her turns of phrase. And that's kind of adorable. She moved to the biggest metropolis on the continent, maybe in the world, and she talks like a hick.
Well, I mean, you just said the same thing twice, man. There's only one continent left in this world.
That's why I said probably. They don't actually know this. They do not have an ocean-faring navy, so they can't confirm it. A blue water navy and a brown water navy are just totally different things.
Oh look, Jill's here.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that's important for later, Dia.
Let's do this one last.
Okay.
The other two are ready.
Okay, time to get my voice ready. I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over.
Are we really doing this? This
Yes.
is such a waste of time.
Too bad. Do it.
It sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly?
Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to be hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh. Can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between a comic exaggeration and serious conversation?
I can't.
Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that.
Oh my. Such sincerity. This is unexpected. It looks like someone taught you manners.
Mm.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. What are our chances for victory?
We're still at an extreme disadvantage.
What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever going to show my face in Fohina ever again?
We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find, and that will be the last thing he sees.
Ah, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back home that I don't even want to call hawks. Okay, Boomer. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch.
Wow.
Hey, you hatch from eggs? Huh?
I was speaking figuratively. You know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now.
Huh, so they did used to catch from eggs.
Exactly, so you did. Silly Bjork. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle, or who knows what might happen.
I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes. Go figure.
Extremely based.
What does it tell us about Plague's
I'm pretty sure
evolution?
So it's John off
that's
fucking
a
with him.
Yeah. It's a one-star conversation, Dia. It's just like a whole, like, oh, here's this unit, here's what their kind of personality is like.
Meanwhile, Ike is like, there's this person in Dayan I need to find. I will be the last thing he sees. Or to put it a better way, my name is Ike, son of Gawain. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Big guy.
Excuse me. You have a moment?
Oh, General Ike. What is it?
It's nothing really. I just thought I'd say hello.
That's considerate.
Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well.
Hi, Yo-Yo.
How do we pertain to the king's generosity?
I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something?
I don't know, but I know that the king can survive without our help.
Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos.
Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos.
He's really trusted, isn't he?
That's natural. In Lagua's society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry. Perhaps I wasn't proper.
No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense.
When we face Benyan troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of the Bjork armies.
So true, Betty.
As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. I can hear it on the wind.
It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. It's good to remember. Thanks.
Oh, it's Mist and Jill. Bye, see you later. Yup. Oh, Mist, watch your step. It's slippery. Wow! Ow! I landed right on my butt. The snow is cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill,
Ben, do you want this?
is that...
No, it's yours.
Oh, awesome.
Who's there?
It's me.
Captain Harsh? But this is an enemy camp.
I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Torah. I figured you were chasing off the Crimeans. I never imagined you would join up with them.
At first it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Lagus has shown me what a fool I've been.
Goose? I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band.
I knew that if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain.
So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiraham before long.
Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high.
So you're determined to see this through?
I am.
So be it. Then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, we'll be as enemies. Prepare yourself. And get some rest. You know how important that is. I like to think he winked after that with his good eye.
Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? What they're talking about, it sure looks serious.
Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is.
I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. Alright, Ike?
It might not be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp. Just while we're in Dayan.
Nah, I'm gonna ignore that.
Oh yeah, we're definitely using her. We've done our work here. We can deploy her safely.
Yeah, she's perfectly safe.
So, Nuzzy, your horror needs work. It's too serious, not goofy and fake apathetic enough.
There we are going.
Well, that was also kind of a serious conversation we was having.
Yes, but he straddles the line. He knows that things are
Oh,
dire.
I'm aware.
He doesn't want to deal with it.
Trust me, I think next time too is also a serious situation when he talks.
He mostly is in serious situations. He's still ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, but these particular situations he treats a little more seriously. At least the next one. Everything after that, it's all...
Yeah, so I gave her the option of using Astrid, and we worked out a strategy to make it work. She's a little strength screwed, but otherwise it's been a good investment.
If she were a little bit more strength blessed, we would have her do the fun thing we can do this chapter.
Yeah, so Astrid is viable, just not good. if you have already achieved all of your investment goals for EXP usage, Astrid is a worthy investment if you've got other things fulfilled. And we had already, properly invested in people like Mist and Soren and Marcia. So Astrid's perfectly viable.
Yeah, she's kinda fine, actually.
The issue is that she really did get strength screwed. She should be like 4 or 5 points higher. Sonic Sword missed.
Sonic Speed!
Sonic Sword missed is ballistic.
Hey, quick question.
Extremely dumb.
How fast is the Sonic Sword?
How fast?
Yeah.
It's not a speed weapon.
It's 21. Sonic Speed. Fastest missed.
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm not indulging you. We're not making Sonic jokes.
Yeah, Ben understood it, so I knew he wouldn't even give me the time of day with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, Mist might be able to kill Masala. With a crit, she would.
Honestly, yeah, he would.
You could kill him. Your army is, I think, barely strong enough to do that.
Actually, you know what? I think in a straight-up battle, she wins hands down because she can attack from range.
So does he. He just counters attack with a shitty wind.
Unfortunately, that's for
his
Jill.
range option is far inferior.
Yes.
And it goes off
that's
magic.
a good stat.
Forge Tandax, Forge Tandax.
No, it needs quite a bit more accuracy.
Forge Tandax.
Yeah, Forge Tandax is...
You can just max it out.
80 is too high.
You think?
Yeah,
Oh,
you won't need it. 70 is good enough.
Yep. And honestly, look, you maxed out its strength, almost its hit, and its crit for only 200% of its total value.
No, it was a substantial upgrade. My preference is to go for the first 2 investments in crit and not the third, because it tends to cost too much. I like to save money for late game, not as much as in Radiant Dawn, where saving money for late game is incredible.
Okay, any name ideas?
Let's see.
Axu. Pokemon.
Let's see. How about
I want
Sakura
something
as
Better way of... Huh?
I want something topical.
something topical? Let's see. What should we use to offend Yo here?
Damon Har. So that way Jill always has a Captain Hart by her side.
And also she can throw him when she's annoyed.
You know?
Yes, she can throw Captain Har at them.
I'm gonna
She's
call
his
it,
attack dog. No, he's her attack dog.
since Mist and her are besties.
No.
Aww. I was going to say Mist be gone, but no, that wouldn't fist. Mistborn? Oh, okay, I approve. It should probably be pink or yellow.
Yellow,
It should
like,
be good.
like Mist's shirt.
Okay, we can do that.
Like that dress that Titania bought her in their support if you do that.
Always pink weapons. He kinda broke that rule a few times already.
Which rule?
Always pink weapons.
Oh. That's not a rule, that's just a preference, Dia, because you're the one playing.
Alright, who else needs anything?
Everyone else looks good so far? Oh yeah, take those staves and the skill off of so.
Who wants Wrath?
No one right now, because you want Resolve to go with it most of the time.
What's Resolve again?
When you're at 50% health or less, you get a boost to, I believe, strength, skill, and speed.
Ah. That pairs up
Combine that
nicely with Wrath.
Combine that with Wrath plus 50, just base crit rate. You'll have a character that has like 80-90% hit most of the time for crit.
Basically, Resolve Wrath as a combo has the incredible interaction that you're basically one-shotting everybody, but you're still attacking twice, and you're also taking no damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like being an entire tier above them.
Yeah. It's essentially when you're at 50% health or less, you make the unit both a crit tank and a dodge tank at the same time.
Very short, very simply, once you're below half health, you go Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I think it's a 50% addition to your strength, skill, and speed. Right, Ben?
I believe it is. It's that crazy.
Yeah.
Your mist is already busted, but the only thing she really cares about from here on, like her stats are good. She only really cares about getting a little bit of skill and mostly just strength and magic from here.
Yeah, and honestly, the only more she needs to get skills 2 more points, and that's about it. The rest of it gets just like supplemented by the Sonic Sword being so good.
Yeah, she's not a primary combat unit, but she is one of the best combat units in the game. I forget, is Cameron in this game?
Whom?
It is, yes.
Where is it? Oh,
I think it's like
I remember now. Yeah.
Not
there.
So.
Honestly, I suspect we will just be hammering magic swords.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's just keep making this.
Cannon, get strength.
I think we should save Scum for this.
Honestly, yeah. Cannon, get strength.
I mean,
like, if she continues the way she is, like, she's not going to be viable for much longer. She really needs that strength.
Man.
Because it doesn't matter if she can double enemies if she's only doing like 5 damage each time.
I don't remember the last time I saved, so...
We're moving from Mist Must Massacre to Astrid Must Stop Skipping Night Day.
Yeah.
True.
Well, Astrid has to stop skipping Arm Day. So let's be honest, her horse is never skipping Leg Day.
So... we should save our bonus XP for Elincia, right?
We don't need the entire game, but we're basically at the point where nobody desperately needs it, so let's save it until we have a good idea, and otherwise just top people off when they're close.
Yeah. Also, like, this chapter alone, you're gonna get like 700 units back.
I would say, as a good rule of thumb, when people are close, like 75 or higher, top them off.
That's all about
because it's worth having the EXP now. It's worth having the level up and the growths now, but otherwise, we kind of just don't need them for anything for a bit.
And that's 3 avoid on Racing, so that's perfectly fine. Also, if you look at his stats, you'll see he has like 20 res. He's essentially a siege tone target. Because he won't even take that much damage to begin with, even when on transform.
Okay. I guess we are ready to begin.
Hey! Time for more murder!
Murder. Are those ballista?
Yes,
Yep.
they are.
This is a ballista map, and this is a map where you deploy a lot of flyers too. But look at how mounted our army is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. So, General, there looks to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead. Mostly Dane, but there are some crows from Kilness as well.
More than our last fight?
Yeah, there's a lot. But the most troubling thing is that King Kilness is with them.
The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dayan?
Yep. And compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but... Anyway, we should move.
An entire unit under the command of King Kilvus. I think this bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we will deal with them.
Kill the soldiers, As fellow birds tremble good, what can you tell us about them?
Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows.
As you know, we're outmanned by the Dayan troops. Is there any way to get the Ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help.
Well, suppose I go meet with King Killis. If I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we'll try, but don't expect anything to come of it.
No matter the circumstance, I will never speak again to a crow.
Bird-on-bird racism is really bad.
No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is just giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Alright, so
Okay.
we're going to ditch Rolf, and we get to add back... Oh, Soth as well. And we get to add back 2 units we actually want to use. So, Saurian and Ileana.
Yep.
And that's it. That's our army.
Yep.
Essentially,
they have heal stats.
what we found is that the only mistake we made was investing in Boyd when we didn't turn out... he didn't turn out to be necessary.
It's not that he didn't turn out, it's just that everyone else is so much better.
It's just that we've got a good army. It's also that I pushed you to try using Janov. After this map, you don't have to use him anymore. It's just you might want to.
Oh.
Also, a trick you can pull with Janov is you can start with him not using the Demiband, and then once he untransforms, you can then equip it, and he'll immediately transform. Because he transforms turn 1 anyway.
That's
Yeah.
So,
incredible.
at the start of the map, you can have him at full power, and then you can take him to minus mode for the cost of a turn.
Meh. I don't think it will make that much of a difference.
I think for this map,
It can.
for
It
this
can,
map,
because
it will. For the others, it won't. But for this map, start with him unequipped.
The band, what was your stats? I haven't said. And trust me, Jenna will want his stats.
Just for this one map. After this,
What?
it's fine. But
I was going to suggest, what if you're on the map and you unequip it, it takes us, like, the bar down to 0? Because that's what it does in the chapters themselves.
so I think it's interesting that our army has turned into people who can fly, people with horses, Ike's best friend, and Ileana.
Don't single out Liana like that.
She is singled out. I mean, everybody else is either, a flyer, which is why you have to deploy them, a mounted, which is why you have to deploy them, Ike, literally force deployed, Soren, it's Soren, and then there's just this one girl.
I mean, you need 2 healers, come on. You need a white manager too.
But we already have Soren, and we already have Mist.
I know, that's why I said, Well,
Right,
you
so
need
look at this column.
Ileana for Pirate's Lightning Ring.
He has a coin.
A coin you can't steal, I might add.
Literally impossible.
That's such a dick move for no reason.
Vortex says that if he's involved in a ranged attack, he'll counterattack with a wind spell. He
Interesting.
can also
that's
attack
basically
with it,
magic
but
shot.
he never will unless there's good reason. It gives him an infinite use wind. He's basically the other part of Isaac.
Hmm.
So if it ever comes to a point where Mist and him fight at range, Mist wins single-handedly.
Mist actually wrecks his shit. Mist will, I forget, is it triple effectiveness in this game or just double?
It's triple effective. It should be triple effectiveness.
Okay, so then realistically, what she's doing is she's throwing a 51 attack at him against a 16 res. So she'll kill him in 2 hits.
Amazing.
Yeah. Super Saiyan
Now,
Mist
also-
does not fuck
also
around.
doesn't matter. It's also just a matter of those hits hitting too.
But he's got good avoid. He's not got amazing avoid. Problem is that Mist's got lacking skill.
Well, also remember he's got 76 avoid before he transforms.
Yes. After he transforms, it goes up to like 90.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at Mist total hit right now with Sonic Sword. That's not the Sonic Sword, so you want to. Well, 70 hit. How much does the Steel Sword have?
5 less.
5? Okay. Oh, she has 111 hit with the Sonic Sword. She has a less than 20% chance of hitting Sala once True Hit is involved.
Wow.
It's because your Mist is skill screwed. She's a
Actually,
great
no,
unit.
that's right on par. Right on par with what she should be at.
You have secret books, we can use them.
Dia,
Honestly, there's no point because you don't need to fight him.
yeah, and also like you wouldn't even get above 50. Not even close.
If we were actually trying to kill him, if we wanted to do that, I would definitely say let's get the books, let's get the secret books ready, and let's try to have Astrid and Mist kill him.
Yeah.
Have a couple of little meat girlies murder him.
Yeah.
Wait, where is
So,
Soren?
Dia, do you want to know?
Oh,
He's
he's...
right behind you. Do you want to know what the strategy is for this chapter?
No,
Nuzzy, you're in charge.
I mean,
Okay.
Nuzzy, you're in charge.
what's
No.
the question? Do you
Yeah,
want
you
or
don't-
do you know?
Oh, go back to Geno.
Yes?
Yep, I was right. It happened.
Oh,
What? That's adorable.
0?
That's what happens to the demi van when you unequip it while you're on the map at all. It'll immediately set
So
your
let's
transformation.
go back and then come back.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
It's a good thing I noticed. No, Dia, go back. Go back. And go back to base.
Oh, I have to do that?
Yes. Still check Gen off. Sure. Otherwise, we might have screwed him for this. Always much just have to re-equip it anyway. Oh, yeah. And you fucked her.
That's so funny.
Hey, re-equip it, Dia. Be a good girl.
Hey, only I get to refer to Tia as a good girl. It's patronizing and complimenting at the same time, and she doesn't know how to respond to it, and that's funny.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
I might.
Oh, we're making fun of you.
Okay.
Ben's making fun of you this time. I wasn't. But anyway, Dia, strategy is, ideally, turn 1, we get Janoff and one other flyer, particularly the one with the full guard, just outside of the range of the ballista directly in front of us.
The idea is that we want to lure Naysala so that we can then talk to him with a burb, and then Naysala will go talk to Racing.
Yeah. Speaking of racing, it's probably a good idea to give him a Lagoon Stone and have him use it turn 1.
Yeah. Also, never kill any crows this map. No ravens can die.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they can die, you just won't get maximum bonus XP.
No ravens can die. You have to save all of them to get the Night Ring.
No, you don't. You get the
Yeah, you
Night
do.
Ring immediately when you talk to Nasala with racing.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know what the fuck you're thinking of.
Oh, I remember. No ravens can die before you talk to Naysala.
I see.
Yeah. Well, even then, none of them should die anyways. Want max bonus CXP.
But what I'm saying is, if any of the ravens have died by the time you do that, he doesn't give you a Night Ring.
Does the snow
yeah.
slow us down?
No.
Is what gonna slow it down?
The
Does
snow.
not slow you down.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
It's
But I
just
want
there
to point
for-
out that, at this point, our army is so mounted that Soren and Ilyana will start falling behind.
Ironically, there is one map where they won't.
We're not going to talk about that motherfucking map. I hate that map!
What are you
Hey!
talking about?
Okay, so there's a mountain map later in the game where all your mounted like horse cavalry units are slowed down. By slow down, I mean they only move 3 spaces. It's like a desert map.
Fire Emblem Tellius has the best design map in Fire Emblem, and also one of the worst.
Okay, well, I
that
think
map-
I'm ready.
Alright, Nuzzy, you're in charge. You direct the Dia.
Okay, Dia, we're gonna no.
No? What do you mean,
I
no,
was
no,
gonna
no?
have you. I want you to move all your flyers to the left side of the deployment field.
I mean,
Actually,
I
wanna
did
know,
move my
if you remember
flyers
to
to
give
the
a
left.
boost turn to Racing.
Do you have a Lagoon Stone?
Did you give Racing the Lagoon Stone to use?
No? Do I have a Lagoon Stone?
Yes, you do. You have all the Lagoon Stones you'll ever get in the game by now. Mordecai and Leaf both come with one. Yower, no, that's not possible. The Ravens will flee. And you wouldn't want them killing the boss anyway. Because they just get fucking destroyed. The boss is a sword. Actually, you know what? We should also have Dia check out the boss really quick.
No, the boss is just not that interesting. Just have him fight Ike. They have a fun conversation.
No, I know, but Gia, just look at... Oh, I saw that myself on my...
That was some corruptions.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm sorry. It's because I'm sitting on the ground rather than sitting in my chair.
What? Anyway.
Well, that's why you had corruption.
Anyway, Dia, after you give... Also, take away the elixir. Grayson doesn't deserve the elixir. It should be given to somebody else.
Okay.
Wait. You only have one Lagoon Stone? Shit.
Where are they?
Oh, did you?
List.
Wait,
There
hold
it
it.
is.
Hold it. Yeah. Check, Mordecai or Leeds inventory.
No, just use the list command.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Yep.
I have to train you people so hard.
So Lagustone gives instant transformation?
No, the Lagoon immediately transforms.
That's what I said.
Oh,
It is.
At least, I thought what you said was the Lagoon gives him some transformation.
Anyway, anything else I need to change?
Channel on the top left.
I'm gonna put
Where
Nuzzy
Rayson
in
is?
charge, as I said before. I'm gonna ban it for a little bit. I have something to take care of.
Move channel for Janeth is.
You mean here?
Move Rayson where Marcia is. Move Tanith where Titania is.
Tanith needs to stop moving so much.
There we go. Now we're good.
We good?
We're good.
I guess we don't have Kieran with us.
We do.
Oh, wait, we do. He has a white cape. Okay.
And you have to play this game some more. You can start recognizing the characters. It's okay, Dia. You and I will go through a hard mode file eventually together.
You think?
Yes. Hard mode isn't that much harder than normal mode. It's just a matter of enemy stats being different. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they're prepared to pass into oblivion, or this will be their final resting place. Also, he has a sonic sword.
Yep, I noticed.
Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in the midst, and yet they still march on.
A betrayer in our midst?
Yeah, there's a spy.
An
Oh,
imposter among us?
not an imposter. What an odd group. As long as Kilva stands at the side of Dane, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. Here's the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. You hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but you don't do something about Kilva's to your advantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens. And even so, it's not as if we can turn tail on the run. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Rayson used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Nasala was responsible for Rayson's capture at the hands of Duke Tenas.
What strategy should we use, General? Kill every last one of them.
No, we're not killing every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them except Naizala.
Kill all of the humans.
kill humans.
Can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are virtuous. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That's so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is to command. And maybe so. But I can only do things the best way I know how. My own way. Come, it's time to go! And drop a save state just in case, Dio.
Yeah, but that was a lot of text.
Alright, so, I want you to go up to the enemy ballistas. The one in the mountains and the one right by our starting zone. And I want you to tag the sniper. Yes. That is the zone, the area where any flyers cannot go right now. So I want you to go down to Janal. Move him as far as you can into that zone without actually getting him in there.
Like here?
So yeah, that's perfect. Yep, perfect. Then I want you to move Racing if possible, as close to him as possible. And maybe one to the left too.
Here?
There we go. And Lagusto.
Huh.
We want to maximize the amount of area Racing can traverse next turn. And then you're going to move all your Pegasus Knights as close as possible to General and Racing without actually going into the Ballista range.
Oh, he gets 10 move when transformed.
Yes.
Take care, yo.
I told you his move increases when he transforms. All Lagoos get extra movement when they transform. You can move Tanith. Yep, right over there. Move them as far as they can go without going into the enemy zone. Yeah.
We can reinforce.
No, that's asking for trouble.
I mean, they're gonna get shot down by the ballista.
Well, not just that. They'll become targets for the Ravens to attack, and then they'll get attacked back in turn. And we don't want to get any Ravens in combat with us if possible.
Okay.
Yeah, Marcia can move there, and Jill can move right by those trees. Now, as you can see on the map, it's a defeat boss map, so we can end this very quickly if we want to with our flyers. However, that'd be a waste of experience, so we're going to get as much experience as we can. Now, we're not worrying about the Sala right now because his range of attack is within the range of where we need to go to attack the ballistas.
Good thing we save stated.
What do you mean?
The game crashed.
Oh, okay.
I think I should disable the screen share.
True.
And this is so much smoother now.
Yeah, you should be able to redo what we just did. If not, you just have to out of the enemy attack zones again. And once you move the flyers back to their positions, you're just going to be moving everyone else north and to the right. Directly east of you is going to be 2 or 3 untransformed ravens. They're not a problem now. However, they will be a problem with the next turn or two.
Does the boss move?
Obviously, the boss does not move. Misala does. But we want to avoid being into combat with the ravens because if they get to half health or below, their AI will change to prioritize healing, and we want them to immediately get out of the danger zone of this map as soon as possible. That will not happen if they are going to allies, trading with them, and then using elixirs to get themselves. All these units, they can move into the ballista range. It doesn't even matter. Titania unleashed! Yeah, next turn we're gonna take care of both ballistas. And that way it'll make this area no.
What?
So I told you, look east of where your starting position is.
Yeah?
Look east, yeah. I know I'm 10 seconds behind, so sorry if I'm telling you the same thing over and over and over again. Look east to the hills.
You mean those two ravens?
You have 1 raven, 2 raven, yeah. Just be mindful of those guys, okay? They don't transform now, but like 2 or 3 turns they will. Remember, when ravens transform, they have like 9-10 movement.
Okay.
As long as you are not in their range, they will not engage you.
So, didn't...
On hard mode, there's a 3rd raven that will transform turn 1. That's why I was like, no.
Didn't that bishop from before drop his bolting? Do we have that now?
If you don't have it, it's in your convoy. But you don't really need siege tomes right now. Also, I don't think Ileana would be fast enough to double. Anyway. She has 15 speed, they weigh 10, so she'd have 10 speed. After being weighed down. How fast is that archer?
Which one? That
Doesn't matter
one?
which one, they all have stats, yeah. The ones in the ballistas, that's the only ones that matter.
11 speed.
Yeah, so she would not be able to double. She's probably barely able to double now.
Good job, Soren.
Good Jordan.
Эх, salty Tanya. Oh, they're moving closer. Even though they aren't transformed.
Oh yeah, they'll move.
That's
in
not
hard
cool.
mode, on hard mode, they still stationary. Yeah, so that's making this harder. So now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start enacting our plan, Dia. We're gonna go to our flyers.
Yes.
Alright, highlights Nasala's range.
Does Nasala move?
Yes, he does. That's why we're going to trigger him this turn. Next turn, we are going to pacify. So what we're going to do now is, I know we're going to move all of our flyers as close into his range as possible without actually being in it. So we're going to move Janaki north.
We're gonna dance for all of them, yeah?
Yes, exactly. That's what I plan. So let's check out how far Grayson can go. Alright, he can go... It's perfectly fine for us to go just into Nasala's range. We're going to start by moving Jill first.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. And so we will dictate it by Jill's movements now. Just make sure to keep one file in between all of the other flyers. There we go. And now what we're going to do is definitely we're going to take care of the ballista.
Yep.
And then, if possible, we can defeat those 2 wyverns, so we keep Nasala, keep Grayson safe. Or failing that, with the battle window preview, we can just rescue Grayson, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check out the other ravens over there. Do they transform soon?
Not in a
That's
while.
by the
Okay,
Tala.
one of them. One of them
Okay, I need to
transforms
see
next turn.
I need to see which one.
I think the one furthest back.
I think it's at 20, right? So you have one more turn, I think.
Mm.
So we can take care of both of those wyverns.
No, she can't.
Who can't? Oh, Tanith can. If she had the Sonic Sword, she'd be able to. So Tanith is probably the best person to have take care of the archer then.
Probably. I mean, Janaf isn't really strong either, right?
Technically stronger, but the reason why we're also using them first is because they have Kanto. They can get as far within the Sala as possible. Also, depending on who has the full guard, they can be potential targets for Nasala to attack instead with his wind magic. Like, yeah, you could have like Marcia there; she'd be fine. Because what's going to happen is next turn you're going to talk to Nasala with Janel, and then Nasala's AI will change from attacking you to try to talk with Rayson. And when he talks with Rayson, and no crows are killed, he will give Rayson the Night Ward or whatever it's called, and then all Ravens will become allied units.
Nice.
In hard mode, the easiest way to do that was to wait until like turn 3 or 4 to have Rayson and Nasala talk. Well, turn 4, definitely. Because the crows don't move as much, but because they do, we want to make sure we don't make the chance of them accidentally attacking us and getting killed in combat. Because the Night Ward, especially on Rayson, is super good.
I wonder if it's time for Mistborn.
Mistborn! Yeah, Mistborn, use Mistborn. That way Jill has more range to retreat with. That's good enough. You'll have
She proc adept.
Nice! It's tough dealing with being 10 seconds behind.
She's still gonna be in range.
Yeah, but now she's less likely to be in range of the crows.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from Nasala.
Right, we need to kill this archer now.
Yes. Does Jill have the full guard equipped, or was that Marcia that had it?
The full guard, Marcia, has that.
Okay. Because technically, if you're giving it to Jill, she has less resistance, so she's a better target for Nasala to attack with magic. That would have nullified the effective damage, so she would have been safe regardless.
Oh,
now,
wait.
as it stands, I think Jill can take heavy damage.
You can wind magic.
We went over this, Tia.
I am good at paying attention.
Go to Nasala's screen one more time.
Yes, Vortex.
Yes, that's a wind magic attack, and that means it's 2 range. And because it's a wind magic attack, that means it does effective damage against flyers.
Oh, my mages can actually do something.
Yeah, they can heal.
That's true.
You do want to start building up their staff rank because they're not going to get this physics range by themselves. Also, once they learn how to do physics, they will never have to see combat because they just be healing and leveling up by themselves.
Except
Really,
nobody hurt.
Yeah, that's like the most easiest way to get your mages level 20 if you want to bring over stat bonuses for Radiant Dawn. Then again, you're probably just gonna cheat anyway, and make the save file believe that they're level 20. And come on, Astrid, you barely one round a sniper. Bad unit. Don't make her go too far. Like, actually, put her back in one space. What about those other ravens?
Back?
Yeah, there we go, Oscar. Yeah. Those ones are going to be transforming next turn. At least that one. I think they gain like 4 each turn. I'd say have Ike or someone else attack first, because they're further behind than Soren. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Useless add-up proc. I think Soren might be a little magic screwed. At the very least, he's probably behind on his average by a point or two. Behold, the power of Ike not getting speed. He can no longer double.
Hmm.
I was kind of hoping he'd proc either. Like he'd be like, behold, the power of Ike who does not need to double.
We can give Ike those secret books so he has more chance to proc Ether.
But you don't really want to yet. Especially because like Ike can almost always max out his like skill naturally.
Hmm.
And even then, his skill is like 25 at most, so it's still unreliable to expect either procs. Also, just gonna say at this level, my current Ike maxed out strength, so just like you know.
Promoted to level 4.
Huh? Yes. He had 19 strength at level 20 ranger. Gets like 2 or 3 points upon promotion. So, and his max is 26.
God
so he
fucking damn it!
What?
The game crashed.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that's not the save. This looks more correct.
Oh boy, we didn't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's say we lost a lot of progress.
Yeah, it would suck if I didn't save more often, huh?
Yeah. I'm glad I told you to start saving more often.
Huh. This time Ike does 19 damage instead of 20. Weird.
Did you, that's because you don't have Soren in range.
Oh! Is that
Never
how it
support
works? I've never really considered supports.
Well, if you actually have the units in range, you can actually see what their supports bonuses are.
You can?
Yeah. As long as they're in range of each other. You were just thunderstruck.
Oh!
So yeah, if you go and...
Huh. I had no idea.
Oh, about the support bonuses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's useful.
And that's what Soren and Ike are both giving to each other at the same time. +1 to attack and +15 avoid.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be +20 avoid with the last level, I believe. Blossom still coming in clutch. I mean, not Blossom, Paragon.
Yep.
Can Ileana heal Soren? Did Soren get HP?
I think Soren is full.
Okay. So Dia, what do you think of Ileana's Sage outfit compared to her regular mage attire?
The miniskirt was cuter.
Yeah.
Do you expect me to say something else?
No, I was just asking. There's nothing really much to talk about because we've already done all the major. We've already talked about the major planning for this chapter. In fact, after this initial wave of enemies right here, the map, like as Ben said before, becomes really boring. In fact, I was kind of hoping to convince you to have Mist attack the boss first, so that way you can have a Sonic Sword versus Sonic Sword duel.
Speaking of Ben, where is that guy?
He left. He said so.
Like, he just completely left?
Yeah, he's not in the chat at all.
Oh.
He's not in voice chat.
I thought he just left temporarily.
I mean, it is temporary, but he had to literally go away from the computer.
Oh, actually, I've been listening pretty much the entire time. I wasn't going to rejoin until it was time for voice acting.
Oh,
Hey
okay.
Ben,
What's up?
Also, Dia, make a save state.
yeah, we should save.
Also, I didn't realize that the crows start moving immediately on normal mode. On hard, they will stay stationary until you get the range.
The only reason that earning the Night Ring isn't really difficult is because most of the ones that are near you aren't transformed, so you have time if you summon Nesala within like 3 turns or so.
Yeah, and that's what we were doing. Also, if we keep racing close, Nasala basically starts the enemy phase by talking to him, which can be a good or bad thing depending on how many enemies are nearby the crows.
That's right.
Wow, Ashford couldn't even kill that Swordmaster. I mean, not Swordmaster, but Myrmidon.
Do we read this?
Oh, black wings. Among humans, they're considered bad omens, are they not? We'll take these omens as facts and let them herald you to the afterlife.
That's a good line, not gonna lie. Hopefully Jill survives.
Just
Okay, cool. She's good.
if he chose to use his wind magic, maybe Jill would have died.
No, she wouldn't have died either way, but she would have taken more damage potentially. So anyway, have Janolf talk to Nasala.
And screen share.
It's time for
this
a lot
next
of
little
text.
Yeah, they talk. Yeah, it's an actual talk.
And then he talks to Rayson not long after, so we might as well.
Yeah.
Man, I have such good timing. I'm incredible.
Well, you were also been watching.
But even better, you asked where's Ben, and I was like, oh, I'm here. I was waiting for just about now.
I didn't ask where's Ben. Dia asked where's Ben.
Oh no, that's who I was addressing.
How
In
was
other
that?
words,
How was that
in other words,
pizza?
I knew the next line would be. Anyway. You.
Can kill this. You egg-stealing snake.
One of the Barnes flock, eh? You are his eyes, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against the goose?
You honks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem?
I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face.
Rayson is here? Rayson is here? Here? Why?
He supports the Crimean army. The Bjork leading this army helped him to escape Serena's forest.
helped him. Are you saying a human came to the aid of Raisin, a Lagoobs?
Yes, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too.
Leanne is alive?
Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. It was their power at work.
I see. That's how the forest, of course.
Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you really are the enemy and report that back to Kington Bar. Think it over.
Yes. What to do?
I like to think in this version of the conversation, because Raisin was so close, Nisala heard that, said, "What?" Looked over his shoulder, saw Raisin, was like, "What? What the fuck are you doing here?" Anyway, now all you have to do, Dia, is keep out of range of any crows to transform this turn, and it's pretty much GG's for the rest of the map.
Yep.
Mhm.
So it just means... What it means is that you're going to use all your mounted units in a hit and run. You're going to smash everybody near you and then run away out of range.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh wait, hold it. Go up north for a minute. Oh, okay, that might be an issue. The boss is in range to attack the crows when they become allies with the sonic sword at range.
Don't worry about it.
I know, but BXB.
So
We're gonna be
anyway,
fine.
we kill and run.
If you want, you could potentially dance with Raisin, allow your other flyers that haven't moved yet to just take that down that last ballista. Oh, nice, Oscar. Everything you want, except magic.
Alternatively, if you want to be really goofy, you could kill the boss.
But that would lose on the Night Ward.
I just want... No, the Night Ring, but yeah.
Night Ring, yeah.
But theoretically, yeah, you could just go murder.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to move that far down. None of the crows nearby you are really going to transform.
I think crows are 8
that-
move units, not 9 move units.
They are 8, and also Nasala, I believe, acts first. And even the worst case scenario, if the crows attack Astrid, it's not like she can kill them.
Astrid
she
is a
can't
weak little
even
lady girl.
Can't even deal with a fucking Myrmidon. She's not gonna kill a crow. Watch her get a perfect level up now.
Strength.
I just want...
Yes!
I just want strength.
Perfect
Yeah.
level. Like I said. So here's what we have to do with Astrid from now on. Every time she's about to level up, we have to demean her, debase her, insult her, and then she'll get good level ups.
Science for you.
Yeah. She was meant to be a trad wife, and that's her original purpose coming through.
Harsh.
I mean, but it's not untrue.
It's not untrue.
Mist must massacre.
Also, good on you for not using the sonic sword against this piece of trash.
So, we're all in agreement that Mist is going to be the next person to get an occult, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, if we still have another occult?
We still get 2 more.
In the game. Yeah. And now Mist can make it so that only she gets to ride a pony, and nobody else.
What did I do with Blossom? Did I just put it into the convoy?
You don't get a Blossom skill. It's
No,
only
I-
Soph that has it. Paragon, you mean?
I meant the
Boosting.
sword.
Oh, you gave it to Tanith, I think.
Did I? I think she just has a silver
You
blade.
forgot to heal, you forgot to heal, you forgot to heal.
I could heal? Oh,
Yeah, you could heal.
With Soren or Rihanna, yeah.
Remember, we're trying to get them to see stabs. That's our primary goal with them.
It's hilarious how quickly Tia forgets.
Dia just doesn't have the ability to pay attention to everything at all times.
And again, I think Dia just naturally responds with, "Oh, okay," even when she's not paying attention or listening to people.
The problem is that she's a mere mortal, and, you know, she's trying to compete with a higher being. Me. No, kill the soldier!
But I thought we were going to hit and run.
Yeah, but
No.
then Nuzzy reminded us that the burbs don't move first, because Naysala moves first.
Meh.
Oh
I mean,
well.
they're still dangerous, so you'd probably want to take care of at least one of those enemies by the boss. Or the Ballista.
Killing
Ballista
people
will
is fun.
definitely make it harder.
Killing people is very fun.
You definitely want to move her farther, Dia. Gandalf is not something you would want to be concerned with moving.
Oh?
No, because here's the thing. Even with the dance, right now centered around him, he would not be able to do anything really meaningful. What you wanted to do was move your 3 fighters from Kanto as far as possible east without attracting attention, and then use Rayson there. Because Assam will talk to him on his turn, and the other 3 could have just gone and taken care of that Ballista. Now they can't do so, I think.
Whatever. Masha has a full guard.
You do have a
Not
dance.
that no, she just used her dancer.
Oh, okay.
She was centering them around Janolf. That's why I was like, no, it would have been better this way. It's okay, Dia. Thinking with dancing is hard.
No, it isn't.
Thinking in general is hard.
You're right. She's not allowed to have any food, so her brain isn't allowed to operate.
Indeed.
Why is Russia?
How is Russia?
No, that question doesn't matter. We know the answer.
Here we
Fire
go.
damage.
And the main source of concern for this turn is over. Solid just had to be so fancy. Oh, I'm gonna go around the Ballista to talk to you.
Rayson! Hey, Rayson. Look at you. You look sharp, kid. Oh, way. Oh, so you can talk. You. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Begone. My ears are closed to you. Rayson, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends! In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away.
I merely borrowed you to him.
You were just impatient and flew off on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No, I'm... Well, maybe... I mean... It was I who was in the wrong. On all accounts.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, Nasala's memo.
No one was hurt in the end. Come on. Smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Leanne is alive. Yes. The barn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorazaya will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? Suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, we might not have discovered her. So I will forgive you, just this once. Rayson, oh, that's... with conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle, now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come now, Rayson, that's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Very well. You win, Rayson. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me.
Remind me, why did Jason decide to come with us?
Because he doesn't like
repay the debt.
being.
Sorry, what?
To repay the
He
debt.
doesn't like being useless, and he wants to repay a debt to Ike.
Okay.
Remember, you got a weakling by birth who was raised by the Hawks, or raised with the Hawks to an extent, and so he very much has that attitude of a Hawk without actually being a Hawk to back it up.
Yet, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Kilvis for a visit, will you? Nialucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. And as for Tabarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell. And watch yourself. This is war, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you. Call it an I'm sorry present. What's this supposed to be? It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Something made by Bjork. Don't make such a disgusted face. I tried it, and it proved to be quite useful. Understood. I'll take it for now. Don't get killed, Rayson. If anything were to happen to you... Nialucci would never let me hear the end of it. Sala. Thank you.
Yay!
Herbs! Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvis are leaving. Turn at once and head for home.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid. My sword is lightning. You think you can follow its dance?
The only way you could have stopped this, it was really fascinating. What you would have had to do is get Janov danced for, and then you could have him shove the boss.
Huh. That would be
But then he
insane.
would've been ranged.
It would have worked.
I did say, okay, we could try going like introducing the boss, but too little too late. I will say though, Dia, you treat shove the way I do at this point in the game, just as something you forget about until the next chapter where it's actually useful.
Yep.
And there we go. Rayson's healing is in effect.
Oh yeah, I forget that's a thing.
Heals for 15.
Because his magic is 15 transformed.
Look at
based off his magic.
Rayson right now. We're gonna equip the Night Ring.
Yeah.
Not necessarily now, but like eventually.
Yep.
And he'll be like this all of the time. A flying genealogy dancer.
The one thing Path of Radiance does phenomenally better than genealogy, giving you a dancer that can fly.
Mm-hmm.
But joke's on Path of Radiance. We're giving us ourselves a flying dancer to begin with.
Yeah, but it's not an FE4 dancer.
I know.
I mean,
we could do that, but you voted against it.
I don't think it's a good idea.
It's not really.
When you build an FE4 dancer, you have to build the whole map around it, basically, every time.
Besides, we already gave her Kanto and everything else, so what more do you really want to give her?
Bigger booms.
Well, that's for Egg to decide.
No, it's not.
Right, it's for Peggy to decide.
That is also not correct.
Beast can fight the boss.
That's correct, Nuzzy. It is for you to decide.
This is what we wanted,
Now,
right?
the boss is not boss does not move.
I thought you said he moved.
Nope.
Nope, I never said that.
Ah. Well, Mr. will attack him
Bosses
next
in
turn
these
then.
The bosses in these games rarely ever move.
Remember, your objective with both of your sages is not to move them, but to heal with them.
But there's nobody to heal, right? Okay, Kieran
Yes,
can
there
get
was.
healed.
Kieran.
So move Kieran,
Kieran.
and Thorin to heal Kieran.
Move Kieran one space below a mist.
I'm so good to you.
Homie.
Mhm.
Honestly, D, with how many times Ben has repeated the same instructions to you, I'm surprised he's not yelling at you.
I only yell to talk over you, Nuzzy.
What?
Because you don't wait your turn.
I try. So most of the time, I stop talking when you're talking.
Mhm. He's learning.
Sometimes it's hard because of the latency.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can
I mean,
lure.
you can kill the boss right now.
You could just go kill the boss. It's a matter of whether you
Or-
want the little bit of EXP that's left.
Yeah, from the one more pro that has to leave.
Yeah, I'd say don't kill him yet. Besides, it's kind of nice to let I kill him.
Yeah, kill the Cavaliers. EXP.
Yeah.
Don't move either. Yeah, Dia, none of these enemies move, so you can just
Stop
go.
doing that.
Wait, they don't move? God
You already
damn
Yeah,
it.
I literally. Yeah, I already said it once, and also you saw the enemies not move when the crows were in range.
Oh. You know what they say about the attention?
What?
Nothing.
Ilvis has betrayed us? I think abandoned would be more accurate, but... Idiot! It's the same thing! Ah! Accursed subhumans! We should never have trusted them. It looks like this guy is almost a bit short. Yeah, you weren't supposed to laugh at that.
No, that was funny.
Really, you're honestly gonna tell somebody that short people existing isn't funny?
Oh, now that's funny!
It's okay, Marsha is amazingly strong. She can take an empty level up.
Alright, press start.
Why?
That's hilarious!
Okay, this is definitely not the save.
Oh,
Or-
no, that's perfect.
Okay, this is definitely not the save.
No, that's definitely not.
This is not it.
Yeah, this is the turn before, so we're good. We can just redo it.
Okay, this is good.
Anyway,
Now we can dance properly. You can dance properly, you can shove what you're not. And we can save one extra crow.
no, it's too late.
No.
Wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, this is
I
the
just realized.
crows.
Nope. Damn it, Dia!
So anyway,
Anyway, redo the RNG so you can get Marcita and not have a bad level up.
so no, what we're actually gonna do here is Dia's gonna stop playing defensively because she's not allowed to do that, and she's going to kill units.
Well, no, Dia. All you have to do now is
Dia.
actually use your... No, Dia. All you have to do is actually use your units and dance with them now. And that'll change the RNG.
Just attack, just kill something.
I never thought we'd have to tell someone to be bloodthirsty and fireable.
I had to teach her. You weren't there for the early missions as much. In the early maps, I had to teach her the doctrine of always take as much space as possible, always attack, always seize opportunities, reduce enemy numbers before they get to move. I had to teach her how to be aggressive.
Damn. Dia?
No,
Yes?
that's fine.
She could have danced
Oh
with
my
Motion off
fuck.
of Jill at the time. Anyway, Dia, instead of pulling Jill off to the corner, just move them all partway in, and then dance with all of them, and then they can all take
That's
down
correct.
the units.
Good boy, Nuzzy.
That's what I was at the beginning, but then Dia fucked up by not using Jill properly.
Okay, so Dia, what have we learned?
Nothing.
Save state more often.
Nothing.
No, what we have learned is kill every last one of them.
But we know the boss and the enemies next to him don't move. They're sitting ducks. They're EXP pinatas.
Would you like some duck sauce? I found some in my drawer.
Ducks. Food.
Quack, quack.
Quack.
Wait, you
Quack,
didn't
quack.
know? Duck sauce is delicious.
Yeah. Duck sauce, burger sauce, taco sauce, cane sauce.
Perhaps I should get some food.
No.
Use axes.
Starvation
Raise
is
that rank! It's okay if Jill missed. She gets more chance to get, yeah.
Yes.
The enemy does not move.
Yes.
And you could just kept her in range anyway. Just like you know.
Stop being cautious. Murder. Murder.
It's literally Jill, one of the best units in Fire Emblem. Well, maybe top 10.
She's not top 10 in Fire Emblem. She is top 10 in this game. She's one of the 5 or so best combat units.
Saying she's top 10 is actually kind of an insult to her in this game.
In terms of overall value, she's top 3.
Yeah.
I'd consider her first or second, depending on how you rate Titania.
Yeah. I'd say by pure availability, like Titania is number 1.
I actually think Jill's the best unit in the game in terms of aggregate value, but I understand that's not the consensus.
Yeah, I do too. Like, but just like, here's the thing: Titania's there from pretty much chapter
I know,
1.
I know. I'm factoring that in. I'm saying even then, I
Yeah.
think the most value in the game is Jill.
If you could get Jill on the initial chapter where she spawns in somehow, oh, she'd be number 1 for sure.
Well, because that would be a great chapter to get her. Actually, she'd have the chance to train before the burbs.
Exactly. Unfortunately, on her join chap, she's kind of a liability.
That's why doing what we did in Dia's file is so important. And that is very specifically. Oh,
Save state.
Yeah. Is using Marcia as a support for her so that they can tag team enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, more experience for us.
Oh!
Did I mention he kinda looks like Zapdos?
He doesn't. But okay, Dia.
I mean, he's kinda yellow and kinda spiky and he's a derb.
Oh look, he looks like a bird. He must look like Zapdos. Racist.
Fuck you.
You walked right into that. Okay, what's Marcia's level up this time? Hey,
Wow.
That's a great
Nice.
level. That's a great level. Clearly
That
there
level
could be
was
no
too good.
timeline.
Let's reload the save. That level was too good.
Clearly
No.
there is no timeline that exists for Marcia gets an empty level up. So have Jill kill that Cavalier.
Hold on, I
Finish
want
what she
to...
started.
Sonic Sword.
It would take the boss critting twice for him to win. And missed somehow. Actually, you know what? If you bring Jill into range, she'll have more hit.
Oh yeah.
Have Jill kill that horse dude, and then
And bring
What if Jin softens up the boss?
stop having opinions.
No, Dia, get her away from the guy. Get away from that guy. Have her attack the Cavalier from there. There you go. And you can move Mist within her range.
Dia, I have a question for you.
Yes?
If it were a good idea, wouldn't I have already thought of it?
It's not a trick question, Dia.
Sorry,
good
what
enough,
were you
that's
talking
good enough.
about?
Oh my god.
Okay, that time it It was a jape.
Okay. See, there we go. So much better now. Now the boss is literally outdone by Mist.
It's still a waste of a Sonic Sword. It's basically just
It is, but still, let's just use it just to see it. Because we have Racing right here.
We don't want to feed this to Mist. She's already so strong, we don't need to get a boss fight anymore.
Oh, of course not.
She's literally the strongest unit in the army.
Sucks to be you.
Picks up a
I'm gonna try to kill with Ike.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
So-
Hold it. No.
No,
No.
no. You want to go
2 below Titania's max. Yeah, there we go. That's good too.
right there. And then drop up.
That is a good spot.
I can
Your
only
headlights?
laugh at like how we treat Dia when it comes to doing precise maneuvers. Make sure to kill the priest. Leave no one alive.
Yeah.
Remember, every mission is a stealth mission that you did successfully if you kill every enemy on the map.
Except for Chapter 10,
Yeah.
where they cheat and let people die screaming to let everybody know. I love the idea of Mist just walking up to other priests and be like, "Hey, I graduated and got a sword. You can't fight that. Die.
Hey, I did enough healing that I can now commit violence.
I earned my murder license."
Yeah.
Hello.
My
Could I
brother told
interest
me
you in
to.
the Church of Narder?
I introduced you to the Church of Balder.
Ball.
No, Balder.
No, ball.
No, I know it's Ball, but...
Use Ragnull, because it's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. It has the highest hit chance, too.
But more importantly, it's cool.
Yeah. Your fighting style is unique. It's rough and awkward, yet terribly strong. Who was your teacher?
My father.
Really? Then we are the same. My father taught me to wield a sword as well. Clearly he was deficient. Neither of us can afford to lose. Couldn't even hit
So
my sister
anyway,
while making
kill.
a shame.
Wrecked.
Anyway, can we take your Sonic sword? No.
Theoretically, you can. You have to put somebody who has low defense, melee him, have him survive, and then you link it with a thief.
Well, someone with the skill, like, unequipped or whatever it's called. Hey, that's a good type level.
No, disarm is only Radiant Dawn.
Yeah. You can't take it from him because, you know.
I'm really annoyed that Radiant Dawn wasn't in, that Disarm isn't in SRPG Studio, because I really think that Disarm and Gamble would have been the perfect combo to put on Angelo.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that would absolutely have been my ideal combo, and if there's a package that allows us to do that, that will be my recommendation. Because I think that... Yeah, I really want to do that, because it also, if we can make weapons stealable, having Egg as one of the core party members alongside that means we've got another party synergy to exploit, and I love that.
Yeah.
I
Whatever
think I
Angelo
did.
can kill, Meg will make sure that the enemy never gets a chance to respond.
I think I did
Yeah.
make weapons stealable there.
Awesome! Alright, if possible, I want to make, the game as Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn as possible, because those are my favorites.
Yes, that is based.
Good.
Yeah.
We won. Somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties in this. I must extend thanks to Racing.
My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you?
Princess Alencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed.
Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word?
This is funny.
And if you don't mind, Princess Alencia, would you join us as well? Please join me in that building. What could it be?
Let's-
Boy. So, Dia, would you say you're lacking for gold?
No. This is
Holy.
incredible, no? It's gold. All of it.
Hold it. Before you start, keep going. Dia, how much gold do you think they have here?
I don't know, 20,000?
Okay.
Dan must be filthy rich. There's so much it doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it?
Like,
It's the spoils of war. So, naturally, it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright?
Who are you? Whose permission are you asking?
Valencia.
That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing?
It's a private matter.
Oh yeah, this is a really long cutscene, Dia. Just letting you know.
I
This
apologize,
is why I hadn't
Commander.
even screen shared
You're
the rest
not a
of the map.
child. There is no reason for me to pry.
Also, save state.
My Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them. So please.
No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than...
You won't borrow it, you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder will give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Alicia? Yes, of course.
So speaketh mommy, so it shall be.
Roar!
General Petrine? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you.
I already heard you, Dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion... Roar! Someone will pay for this. You certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvas? But if you want to make an enemy of Dane, then so be it. Once Gallia has fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you?
No, ma'am, no, never, not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now.
Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head.
I was kind of hoping that the soldiers would just be like, you know what? Sure, yeah, I'd like to see your lance dance. Just fucking go out like that.
You wanted to see me. You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you.
How huge must the bag be that contains those 50,000 gold coins?
What Volk won't tell you is that he can hear the coin jingling in the bag. He's like, oh yes, the jingling of 50,000 gold coins. It's been a fortnight since I last heard that sound.
Alright, then I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. Never was. You lied to me. You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It's too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, gold. That was my idea. I thought it would be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were.
Motherfucker.
How bloodthirsty you'd be.
Get started. I want to hear it all. I've spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were to ever go berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life.
What makes you think you could?
It'd be funny you should say that in this
Comes up.
conversation.
Comes up. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about?
Zerg staff, don't you know?
Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Leiron's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? Well, that was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Ariel told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Now, Dia, pop quiz.
Yes?
You have 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. What is the other name of this medallion?
The fire emblem?
Good girl.
Good girl!
I was spoken before.
Treat yourself to a cookie, Dia.
If
They're
only I
around
had
the herd.
cookies.
An ancestor of our Prince Racin, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god. Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not. And I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it, and what they plan to do with it. Just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? And why would my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense.
I think it makes perfect sense. Because the mist is so strong.
It's not the way you're talking about, Dia.
Because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Miss had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person, and it magnifies them 1,000-fold.
Interesting.
Will be important for later.
Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete weakness.
Grail was mad?
He was big angry one day because dinner didn't arrive on time. His tendies weren't there.
So that's what you mean when you said you went berserk? That's right. The Orc and Lagoos are made up of 2 forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. One sec.
No worries. Anyway, yeah, Dia. They'll be explaining like why he went berserk and how and everything in a minute. Also, how good are you on time for when you have to start packing for the village?
I should probably be doing this right now already.
I think you have like 2 or 3 more minutes of this cutscene left once Ben gets back.
Okay.
I'm right here. I'm just about to. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him. 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors. Those who'd taken him in, concealed his identity, and called him friend. He slew them, one by one, until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself.
Oh no.
It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be.
This will not be the last time we ever come back to the scene.
It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me? You? If either of us touched it, I'm certain we would both have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard of me some time before. He said he had need of someone like me. Closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could not wield a sword again.
Wow.
I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be alright. I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh. One last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me? In the event that you go berserk someday. If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say?
Obviously, yeah.
If we pick don't hire, does he just leave our party?
Yeah, do it. Just do it.
I mean, I'm making a safe state. But okay.
Please. That's a wise decision. And in that case, I need no longer to conceal my true identity. Huh?
If you say no, he doesn't do this.
Oh.
Behold, your one and only assassin.
Oh,
Because you can't promote Soth, and he would promote to Rogue if he could.
he wears a face mask now.
I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty.
Giggity.
You pervs.
What do you mean, pervs? I'm the one who said it. You didn't even react.
What?
Father.
Exactly.
Oh, why?
Is he gonna tell Mist?
Not yet. And that's where we'll leave off.
Yup.
So it is annoying that they kind of force promote Volk. Like, in theory, you can raise him up, but he's never going to be a worthwhile unit no matter what, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, Sally, and it's not because he's bad, it's because he's stuck to the worst weapon type in the entire game.
It's the worst in the
Knives?
franchise.
Yeah, knives.
FE9 knives are horrible. FE10 knives are okay.
Yeah.
They're below
Because
average.
there's
they're
more
not-
of them, too.
Yeah. I actually deliberately hack the game when I play this to make Soth able to promote, and then I just invest in him like crazy, so he actually becomes viable.
Yup.
Yeah.
I basically, I had to figure out and invent a code to remove his hidden skill that prevents him from promoting.
Oh, it's a hidden skill?
It's a hidden skill. Yeah, there are several of them in the game. I had to do some research. I actually made the code myself. It might be out there. I'm the one who first wrote it and published it.
Probably.
If not, I can either rederive it or go look for it somewhere. If I ever want to do this again. When we're done with this file, I am going to try to push you to use a custom file for Radiant Dawn, like for fun stuff, or to try to make certain units viable.
I mean... You can convince me, but I would
It'll
like
be
it
easy.
to be close to how I play in this game.
I'll see what we can figure out. And we've got another game in the middle because you decided to play KOTOR as a break.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, we will absolutely not be reading the dialogue in that.
What?
That's a proper
is there
RPG.
a lot?
Yes,
There's
Dia.
100 times as much as in this game.
Oh jeez.
It's a BioWare game. It's filled to the absolute fucking brim with dialogue.
Yeah. There's more dialogue than the words you've ever spoken. Mostly because you don't talk, but...
I'm
There's more
learning.
dialogue in the beginning of KOTOR than there is entirely of Path of Radiance.
I don't
No, that's
believe
not
that.
true. There's a lot. There's a lot.
It's an over-exaggeration, yeah, but it's just way more dialogue in KOTOR.
Yeah, it's a big, involved game. We'll have to make sure to mod your file before we get started, so that you're playing with a file that allows you to play as a girl and still romance Bastila.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a mod for that. I think I've seen it before.
Of course there would be.
Well, there isn't a Mass Effect equivalent to be able to romance Tali as a girl, which is a shame, because Tali is obviously the best romance.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I'm talking
Thank you,
to
and that's all that matters.
Nuzzy. You understand that Tali is best girl, yeah?
Silence.
Nuzzy, are we gonna have to kill you?
Why? Why?
Well, do you have the wrong opinion about best girl?
Is it Tally?
It's Tali.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. I know somebody who likes Ashley. Or I did, until I killed them.
Mid-tier best.
She's a mid-tier,
And
that's
that's-
correct.
And that's with me being, lenient.
Well, anyway, I've got stuff to gather.
Go suffer.
Okay, fair deal.
Okay. See you, Space Cowboy.